Previously, on Grand Theft Auto 5, the zombie attack revelations.
You said that you remembered everything. That true?
A lot of it still doesn't make sense. Why can't I just remember? My mind is telling me that all the memories are there, but it still feels like there's so much that I don't recall. All the years I've been spending trying to uncover my identity has gained me nothing.
No. Could it be him?
It's time then. Open the container.
I might have a plan. It's not great, but it's better than nothing.
Marcus, it really is you.
I received a call from someone recently. They informed me that Xander himself is there.
She must have been the person that called Marcus and told him where Xander was. We need to get her out of there.
Carter, this is Katherine. Katherine, this is Carter.
Avoid their fire as much as you can.
I'm not trying to destroy humanity. I will make this world reborn in my image. Almost every human being will be transformed into one of my followers.
You're gonna wish you never crossed me, fucking bastard! There's no one inside that plane. How the hell was he able to control it?
A few months ago, I discovered I can manipulate objects from afar without having to touch them.
That's a damn Omega. Run, Fred! What the fuck? Another one? Run for it, go!
We have secured the cargo.
It's happening, Alex.
You're beginning to mutate again, aren't you?
Just let it happen.
So this is what happens when you don't take your daily serum, Carter.
You three, keep moving. I'll hold it off.
Is Carter.
I've never used the amount of power that I'm about to unleash on you.
Alex, get out of there!
Xander, don't! I'm begging you, don't do this. Don't hurt her.
How dare you! That's my Katherine! Am I seeing things, or did Alex just hurt Xander?
It's me, kid. Can you hear me?
Marcus.
You truly are the son I never had. Take care, kiddo. My name is Marcus Arkwright. Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Marcus.
Alex, where are you going? What's with the gear?
When will you be back?
Sorry, Kat, but I'm not coming back. I wish you all the best of luck. Take care. Okay?
No, it couldn't possibly be. Could it? It's an encrypted message from the USAF.
They're asking for you?
Steven, you're alive! I've tried every option possible at taking Xander down.
There is one thing that may give us a chance. It's Maddie.
Okay, honey, got everything you need?
I think so. Did you pack up my vanity kit already?
Yes, I got it. I did say to pack the essentials. You sure that counts?
You said we were going to be in Istanbul for 2 weeks. I can't live without it.
All right, fair enough. Let's get everything loaded up.
Oh, hold on. I almost forgot about the most important part. Come on, sweetie. We're going to miss our flight.
Coming.
One bag? That's all you're bringing?
You said to only pack the essentials, right?
Well, yes, but I just didn't expect you to pack even less than I did.
We'll have to make do. Our flight is in 20 minutes.
All right, I'll take that from you, Maya.
Thanks, Dad.
Are you sure you want to come with us, sweetie? We're mostly just going for a work-related event. You don't have to go if you don't really want to.
I know, but I want to. I mean, it's been a really long time since the three of us were together. I feel like we haven't really bonded in a while. And to be honest, I've never really relished this, you know? Sometimes I think, I don't know. I just feel awful for making it seem like I don't appreciate everything you and Dad have done for me. And
Don't think that even for a moment, Maya dear. Me and your father are so unbelievably proud and amazed at the wonderful woman you are becoming. Right now, you're in the stage of becoming who you are going to turn out to be for the rest of your life. We want nothing more than to see your success. I know you're going to go far in life, and you'll fight hard to get what you want. I know you will.
You really mean that?
With all my heart. I love you.
Would you two like to be alone? I miss something? Maya, you're not having second thoughts, are you?
Definitely not. We were just having some girl talk. That's all.
Yeah, let's not bore him with the details. Right, honey?
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Now come on, we really should be off.
Control, this is C-18. There are unexpected weather conditions and we're experiencing some heavy turbulence. We may need to request for an emergency landing. Are there any available runways in our vicinity? Control, I say again, this is C-18. Need assistance. Experiencing heavy turbulence and an emergency landing may be required. How copy? We seem to be having a code 7600. Let's activate the SSR, mode C. Calculate altitude pressure and maintain air flaps. Open a live channel to all nearby stations. Attention to any available correspondence. We have a code 7600. I repeat, code 7600. An emergency landing is required. Requesting nearest available runway. Attention! Attention! This is C-18! Mode 3A, code 7700. I repeat, code 7700. Engines not responding. Need immediate assistance.
Dad, what's happening?
It's all right, sweetheart. We're probably just making an emergency landing. The weather is getting pretty bad out there.
But we're going down so fast. Is that normal?
Just stay calm. It'll be okay. Just...
Dad, what's happening?
Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, please no, God.
It'll be okay. Just hold on to me.
Mayday! 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 This is C-18. Engines not responding. Air valves have malfunctioned. Repeat. Mayday! 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 Need immediate assistance.
Mom, Dad, I'm so scared.
Just hold on to us, honey. Don't let go.
Listen to me. I love you both so much.
I love you.
Hello? Mom? Dad? No, this can't be happening. Mom? Dad? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need help. Hello? Oh, thank God. They must be part of the rescue team. Please, I need help. I was just on a plane with my parents and it... Are you with the rescue team? Were you on the plane too? What are you... Get off! What the hell are you doing? Who are you? Oh, fuck. No, stay away! What the hell was that? Fuck. Whatever that was, I should be okay. Alright. Need to set up camp. Get some rest. Fuck. I can't risk making a fire. He might find me. Not like I have any clue how to make a fire anyway. Oh God. What is happening to me? This is like a damn nightmare. Just need to rest. What now? Fuck! Not again! Get the hell away from me! Fucking hell. Who the hell is that? He's like some kind of wild animal. Completely obsessed with looking for me. Doesn't he ever sleep? He should be gone. At least for now. I need to get some rest. Maybe a rescue team will come in the morning. fucker. Let's see you get your way out of this one. Just one small tug on this, and you'll be split in two with what I have rigged up. Hey, asshole! I'm down here! That's right. Come on, you fucker. You got me. What are you waiting for? Come on, you fuck. I'm right here. The hell? Shit! So many traps have failed. There's gotta be a way. He seems to always find me, though. But how? Of course. I should have known.
The National Epidemic Prevention Organization. We're here to help. Are you hurt? Ma'am, we're gonna need you to drop that weapon right now. Do you understand? I said drop it! Right now! Restrain her!
Maia Marie Lockhart. Pardon the sudden entrance, but we've been looking for you for quite some time. It's good to see that you're still alive. You obviously have a few questions. Well, I'm an open book, so go right ahead.
How long?
Were you on that island? Just over 2 years.
My mother and father are they?
The search was called off more than a year ago. I'm very sorry. Miss Lockhart, I know how much you must be suffering, but I want you to know that, without even knowing, You've just saved countless lives. You've steered us all clear of an epidemic.
Epidemic?
You mean you don't know?
No what?
That infected on the island.
Infected?
That man was, well, the best way I can put it is, he wasn't human. Not that he was very human before, either. What turned him that way was a black market biochemical known as potassium. We discovered a stockade buried on the island. That potassium reading is what led us to you.
So, what happens now?
Well, in light of what occurred, normally, there would be consequences for the actions you made. Your outbursts towards our men, and so on.
I understand.
However, you've actually garnered the attention of someone. They see a lot of potential in you. After all, you survived, alone, alongside an infected, for over 24 months. That's no small feat.
Who will want to meet with me?
President Arnold Vance, believe it or not. He has a proposition for you. We're willing to look past what happened, if you're willing to meet with him and hear his offer firsthand.
What kind of offer exactly?
A chance to rebuild the world. A chance to join Nepo.
And so, a few weeks later, I met with President Vance personally. I always thought he felt pity for me with the turn of events I went through, and he allowed me to be taken in as a Nepo trainee. From that point on, I was taught to be an efficient, unyielding officer, but also to be taught as a person once again, to be fit in with society. I quickly climbed the ranks and, well, the rest is history.
Good God. I had no idea, Maia. I can't believe that happened to you. That's horrible. And I thought I had it rough. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, James. If things hadn't happened the way it did, I wouldn't have the opportunity I do now. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about my parents almost every day. How I never got to say a proper goodbye. I miss them dearly.
You mentioned earlier that you didn't really enjoy the lifestyle you had growing up. What did you mean by that?
My family was indeed one of the most prestigious, educated, and wealthiest people in the world, born in extravagant riches. From a very young age, I was taught the art of eloquence as a noblewoman of Lockhart. Piano, ballroom dancing, private tutoring, horse riding, all in the efforts to shape me into a prominent, ladylike figure. But in truth, beneath the whole distinguished appearance, I hated that lavish lifestyle. I hated the gentle, womanly teachings and such. Instead, I often studied in secret about other forms of avocation, such as fencing, shooting, mixed martial arts, and more. But I chose to remain silent about my feelings, due to my immense love and respect for my parents. However, after the island, it left its mark on me. I was nothing like the Lockhart girl that disappeared 2 years prior.
Maia, I don't know what to say. Losing your whole family in an instant? I can't even begin to imagine what that must have felt like.
But I didn't lose my whole family, James. I considered Nepo like a second family to me after the island. But now, you're all the companionship I need.
Oh, Maia, I'll always be here for you, no matter what. You helped bring me back from the brink of insanity, and that's a debt that I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to repay. But I promise you, I'm going to try my best.
I know you will, James. I know.
Maia, there's one more question I have about your time there.
Of course. What is it?
Did you or anyone ever find out about that man that was also on the island?
No. I never knew anything about him. Why he was there. How he was infected. In fact, I'm not even sure if his actions were his fault at all. But, to be honest, I don't really care. Because in my eyes, even if it seems to be in some twisted way, he taught me to be mature, to survive, to turn fear into a weapon rather than a crutch. So, in some way, I'm grateful to him.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I think back to all the times that I saw Eddie acting absolutely insane. I swear, I thought he was going to be the death of me. But now, after everything that's happened to me, he's shown me what happens when I let fear and anger take over. Every person that we run into in our lives, even the crazy ones, we should be thankful for them.
I agree. And thanks for listening, James. It was nice getting to tell someone about this for once.
Of course. But why tell me this story now? What is it?
Because I might not get the chance to again.
What? What do you...
James, you know full well what's coming. We've all seen what Xander can do.
I know, Maia, but if we give up, we let all of humanity fall. We can't let everyone that's died recently be for nothing.
This isn't even about humanity anymore. Everything we know, all existence on Earth, will be gone.
All the more reason to gather as many allies as possible. We're on good track so far, and to be honest, I'm pretty surprised of how many people are willing to help fight alongside us. Everyone seems to be taking this epidemic personally, more so now with everything that's recently happened. No matter how many people we lose, no matter how hopeless it may seem, we have to fight.
James, you're not asking us to fight. You're asking us to die.
That's not true, Maia, and you know it.
I've been holding on to as much hope as I can for so long, but after not only seeing, but experiencing what Xander can do.
What are you trying to say?
I care about you, James. I really do, but I don't think we're going to survive this one.
Is that what's been bothering you lately?
I know. It's crazy.
It's not crazy. Well, maybe a little crazy.
James.
Maia, there are weeks on end where I could barely sleep, eat, or even think. Recently, I nearly lost myself. I didn't see a reason to keep going. But you gave me purpose. You could have given up on me a long time ago, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back. Gordon said himself that my mind returning to normal was nearly impossible. Yet here we are, making the impossible possible. That's reason enough to keep moving forward, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. Thanks, James.
Of course. Seems like we're getting an urgent message.
Yeah, we better go check it out.
Okay, let's see, This is interesting.
What is it?
It's an encrypted message. These are normally only sent for extenuating circumstances. Something really shady must be going on.
Does it say who it's from?
Not yet, but just have to decrypt this, and... There we go. Alright. This says... What? That can't be right. This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong, James? Does it say who sent it?
It does, but there's no way. It can't be possible.
Why? What's going on?
This message, if I'm reading this correctly, says it's from Stephen Riker.
What? Are you sure it's not an older message?
I'm sure. This was just sent to us a few minutes ago. I'm certain of it.
Does that mean?
Stephen, is he alive? But how can that...
It has to be a trick. It could be a false reading from Xander or something. Does the message have any details?
Let's see. Most of it is pretty well encrypted, but the part I can make out says, "The eye of the tiger has been found. Repeat, The Eye of the Tiger has been found.
The Eye of the Tiger? What does that mean?
It's a code phrase that Nepo created for certain individuals.
So who is this Eye of the Tiger then?
I think I remember seeing this before. Why does it sound so familiar? It's... Oh my god. No. There's no way. That can't be... Can it?
What? What's going on, James? Who are they talking about?
It's Manny. Manny Armstrong. They found him.
Complete and utter silence. I almost forgot what it was like to experience such tranquility. But I should be so fortunate, with nearly a third of the human race eradicated. I may get to experience this type of peace every day. I can hardly wait for that opportunity.
Don't let it get to your head. You'll have to get past me first.
I was wondering when our reunion would arrive. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. I hope you'll pardon me if we have some small talk first. Killing you right away just wouldn't be as fun.
As I've said countless times before, I don't bargain.
I thought you'd be taller, Zeke. Never took you one for being on the short side. But I must say, that is a rather nice suit you have. I might even say I'm rather jealous. Tell me, do you have a dedicated tailor?
Enough. I'm not playing these games of yours. You will hand over the parts you've gathered for the Osmosis Device, or else you'll...
And here come the empty threats. Jesus, it's like talking to Carter all over again. I surely thought you would have provided more entertainment than him. How disappointing. But still, I'm sure there's a way we can have some kind of fun together, don't you think?
Don't patronize me. Your underestimation of me will be your downfall. I've slaughtered thousands, conquered the country, infected nearly...
Blah, 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 I don't fucking care. Remind me, what was your procalcium level again? 75%?
Correct. It is a level much higher than ever thought possible. The sheer magnitude of my power is incomparable.
Wrongo, Zeke boy. That level is nothing to sneeze at, mind you. But what about 100%?
100? What? That's physically impossible. The pure embodiment of procalcium would destroy...
everything? Well, look no further, pal. I'm about as pure as procalcium can get.
You're a damn liar. You must be. I'll show you what happens to those that stand in my way.
Oh? You and what army? Last time I checked, nearly all of the infected you created were wiped out. Things didn't quite pan out so well for you, did they?
He won't need an army when he has me.
Mr. Gold himself! I didn't expect to see you here, too. How the hell have you been? Last I heard, your good friend Zeke over here punched a hole straight through your guts. You've healed nicely.
Nothing despises me more than having to work alongside this worthless degenerate who fares himself as serum user. But anything is preferable as long as I get to shut your fucking mouth.
Ah, there's the cold-hearted attitude I've heard so much about.
Joke all you wish. You won't be grinning when I rip out your snow-white eyes and feed them to you.
Okay, that was a pretty good insult. I'll take that.
This fool claims he has a 100% potassium level. You really think something of that nature is possible?
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is if he's willing to continue to challenge both of us, he's either the strongest or the dumbest being on the planet.
I don't suppose you'd be opposed if I take him first. I've been itching to rip his head off the second he started talking.
Fine by me. Just remember not to overdo it. I still need to make him suffer myself.
Well, originally the plan was to fight each of you one after the other, but seeing as how I'm on a rather tight schedule, I was hoping to take you both on at the same time.
Such arrogance! I will enjoy ripping you apart, piece by piece.
Ooh, how scary.
You fucking worm. You're about to experience the full extent of what happens when people piss me off. This ends now!
Was 50% of my total power. Gotta say, it feels great to stretch my legs every now and then. So please, tell me, how did that feel? Oh, you can't be serious. Was that really everything they had?
Simulation complete. Revoking ionization process.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Gotta say, I'm really digging these new toys we picked up from Nepo. It was practically lifelike. Still, I'm going to miss these little communions with my old pals Kurt and Zeke.
Was everything to your satisfaction, my lord?
Quite so. Do tell me, though, the simulation device. You said it's able to replicate not only the strength of a serum user, but the personality of them as well?
Correct. While there is no actual real threat of danger that can be caused from their replicas, it can simulate what their total power was. Their personalities are gathered from traces in their DNA. It seems Nepo who developed this device to train their subordinates on how to fight a serum user. Should that kind of encounter happen.
Interesting. But answer me this. Is there no possibility to increase their strength level within the simulation?
I'm afraid not. Since their DNA directly needs to be used, the machine can only output what their power was at the current time. No more, no less.
I see. Then it seems the only way I'll be able to have any sort of real challenge is if I fight myself. Oh, who am I kidding? That kind of battle would go on forever.
Apologies for disturbing you, my lord. I just wanted to inform you that the Osmosis Device is nearly complete. The final part we gathered seems to have more complications than we had previously thought, but we estimate it should be completed within just a couple more days.
A couple days? You'd better hope, for your sake, that it better not take any longer than that. I like to think that I'm a nice guy, but my patience is growing progressively thin.
Of course, my lord. I understand. I meant no offense. We nearly have—
Shh! Wait. I sense something. Well, that's interesting.
May I ask what you sense, my lord?
A decent-sized procalcium level just appeared. I'd say it's somewhere in the ballpark of 50 to 60%, but this one feels different. It's nothing like Carter's.
Who could it possibly be? Is it one of ours?
No, this isn't anything like I've sensed before. Interesting.
Can you sense where it is coming from?
You non-serum users really don't know jack shit about how we operate, do you? We can sense the existence of our procalcium levels, yes, but we can't sense the exact location of them. Otherwise I would have found out where Carter's been hiding a long time ago. And that's one less headache we'd have to deal with, wouldn't we?
Yes, of course, my lord. I understand.
How has something like this been hidden from me for so long? Unless... Gather the scouts, and have them take one of the osmosis parts with them.
Of course, my lord. But may I ask why we're taking one of the parts with us?
It's quite simple, really. To draw the insects out of their holes, of course. I have no doubt that they'll detect a radiation spike, and when that time comes, they'll rush to its location without thinking twice about it.
Understood. Is there a specific time and location you like us to take the part out of the lead shielding?
If this procalcium reading doesn't reveal itself to me by this time tomorrow, have it released at Sector 83 Delta.
Right away. I will inform our Tier 1 units immediately.
Oh, and one more thing.
My lord.
Find Subject 24, and keep them under close guard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you sure?
You heard me. I won't ask you a second time. Find Justin Deshawn.
Right around 8 clicks away. How's the cloaking device functioning?
So far, everything appears to be operating normally. If we were detected, we would have known about it by now.
Let's keep it that way. Last thing we need is one of the infected detecting our whereabouts and leading to our base.
Speaking of which, how is that old bunker holding up?
Very well, actually. I hope you don't mind, but I've taken the liberty of calling it the New Horizon.
Ah, so you named it after Horizon Outset, the old Lost HQ. I have to admit, that's rather poetic.
It's protected all of us well, especially with everything that's recently happened.
What about the crew? How have they been handling everything?
Well, it's been a rough ride, to say the least. There's a lot that you missed, Stephen. We lost a lot of good people.
My intelligence team has been keeping tabs on the infection. I received a report a few months ago.
I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. I saw with my own eyes. Yvonne took his own life. Part of me wonders, however.
What is it, Jake?
Sometimes I just wonder. With everything leading up to it, I genuinely thought I was going to lose James as Xander ordered Yvonne to shoot him. But he didn't. Yvonne shot himself instead. It's got me thinking, did Yvonne completely lose control of himself during that short period of time when Xander gave him the order? Or did Yvonne refuse the order and chose to take his own life?
I don't know. All I know is, when Xander had control of me, my body just wasn't my own. Like a lucid nightmare holding you still, but keeping you aware of all the horrors around you. I tried to fight it, Jake. I used every fibre of resolve I have, but I couldn't stop. God, I could still see Arnold's face right before.
Stephen, don't do that to yourself. Don't. What happened, happened. Believe me, there isn't a waking moment where I wish I could undo so much with what's happened in the past, especially recently, after the nukes launched. But the people that we've lost wouldn't want us to give up. They want us to press on and win. We have to. For them.
I know. Years ago, I made a promise to Arnold. I meant it then, and I mean it now. He wouldn't have picked me to take his place if he didn't have complete confidence in me. I have to keep fighting and stop Xander at any cost. Not just for him, but for everyone.
Like you said, there is hope. If what you're saying about Manny is true, that'll be another enhanced we have on our side.
Another?
Oh, you didn't hear? Well, as it turns out, Carter has been fighting with us for these past few months. I know. Maya and Gordon had the same reaction. But trust me, Stephen, I genuinely believe he wants to help save the world. Hell, he probably wants Xander dead more badly than we do. Carter saved my life. I'm certain he'll do whatever it takes to ensure we see this through to the end.
And you're sure? Do you trust him?
I'll be honest, I didn't at first. But after everything that we've been through these past few months, I think he's really proven himself. He's not going to run away. Not this time. Well, at least not him.
Wait, what do you mean? Did someone walk out?
Yes, believe it or not. But Alex was helping us as well. That is, until recently, he and Xander fought against each other. It was remarkable, Stephen. Alex actually managed to hold his own against Xander briefly. But, as it turns out, Xander was holding back. He nearly killed Alex, and that must have really struck fear into him.
I take it he's not coming back.
I'm not sure, but I hope so. Shortly after he left, Katherine went after him. She may be the only person in the world that he can listen to. All our hope lies with her if we're to see Alex return.
Well, fingers crossed. I hate to admit it, but the more enhanced in our pocket, the better our chances.
Speaking of which, do you know where Manny is exactly?
It's difficult to explain. I'll outline everything once we're on home turf.
Well, let's hope we find him before Xander does. If you were able to pick up on Manny's location, I can't imagine Xander is far behind.
All the more reason to find Manny as soon as possible. He's one of our last...
It's James. I'll patch the call through to the chopper's console. Hello? James, is that you?
Dad! Yeah, it's me. I'm here with Maya too.
It's good to hear from you, son. How has the gathering of Nepo's allies been going?
Very well, actually. We're way ahead of schedule, but that's not the reason why we wanted to call you. We just picked up on something and wanted to bring it to your attention.
What is it?
We've just picked up an encrypted message, but we're extremely confused by it.
Why? What does it say?
The message says it's from...
It's from me. I'm the one that sent it.
Huh?
Is that?
Hello, James and Maya. It's good to hear from you both.
Holy shit. I can't believe it! It really is you!
Steven! I'm so thankful you're alive. How are you?
Well, I'm alive. I suppose I can't complain.
Steven, where the hell have you been all this time? Why haven't you tried to contact us sooner? We've really needed your help.
I know, James, I know. Unfortunately, I couldn't risk stepping into the open. Considering the capability of our enemy, trying to help in any way would have only put risk on your location. The only way I could assist was to stay on the outside and provide hidden support. But things lately have changed that.
What? What do you mean? What have you found recently?
It's Manny. Steven says he might know where he is.
Manny? So that encrypted message was telling the truth. You found him? Where is he?
We don't have an exact location, but we're currently looking into it.
James, we're nearly back at New Horizon. We'll contact you when we know more.
Okay, please do. Keep me updated on everything.
I will. Both you and Maya stay safe out there, got it?
We will, Jake. Don't worry. And Steven, again, it's really good to hear from you. Hearing that you're alive gives us hope. I'll look forward to regrouping with you once we've returned.
Likewise. Keep focused on your work. We'll be in touch soon.
Code in, please.
Jake Stone, Code 3 Alpha Niner. The bright sun rises over the New Horizon.
Code accepted. Wait.
What is it, Gordon?
I'm picking up a second biological reading next to you, Jake. Who else is there?
Gordon, it's Steven Riker. I'm glad to hear that you and everyone else is safe.
Hold the fuck up. Steven? That's impossible. That man's been dead for months. Something isn't right here.
Gordon, you can trust us. I'm just as surprised as you are, but it really is him. He thinks he's found a lead on...
No fucking way. How do I know Xander isn't mind fucking your brain right now? I'm sorry, Jake, but it sounds like you've fallen prey as another victim to one of Xander's infected. In honor of everything you've done for us, I'm giving you a chance to turn your ass around and get out of here now. Otherwise, I'll be forced to activate the AA guns. And let me tell you, I've been dying to try those babies out.
Gordon, please, you don't understand...
I'm gonna count to 3. 1...
Gordon, I swear to God, if you don't...
2... 3...
Gordon?
What?
Just open the goddamn door.
Fine. But don't get mad at me if we all die a horrible, painful death.
My God, it really is Steven. But wait, how do we know he isn't infected? Or if both of them are?
They're not. If they were infected, I'd be able to tell. They're clean.
Jake, I'm really glad you're back. And Steven, I can't believe it. I thought you were dead.
Charlene, it's been a long time. But yes, a lot has happened recently. I see you've all been taking care of this dusty place rather well.
It's not the most comfortable place, but it is secure.
Glad to hear that. I trust you have everything you need?
With what I've been able to scavenge, we've been getting by. Making supply runs has been tough though, for obvious reasons.
Of course. So, I hear you're one of us now.
For now.
Jake told me how dangerous you've become.
Did he now?
Been doing a lot of push-ups and sit-ups then? It's good to see you, Carter.
You too, Steven.
Steven, where the hell have you been, exactly? From everything that we've heard,
We all thought you were dead for sure.
I know, and there's good reason for keeping my survival under wraps. There's a lot I need to bring you all up to speed on.
Come on, we'll go talk in the briefing room.
And then, everything went silent. All security was wiped out, Arnold got behind me, and then he stepped in. Xander.
Oh, fuck!
What happened then?
I fired. Quickly realized that wasn't going to work. The subject of segments was raised, something I had no idea Arnold has knowledge on. It was at that point that I saw Xander's power firsthand. He somehow pulled Arnold's thoughts, read his brain like letters on a page.
That son of a bitch.
Dear God. It's starting to make sense now.
I guess after Xander read Vance's mind, he didn't see a use for him anymore. Which means he...
No. He didn't. He puppeteered me.
What? What are you talking about?
The gun, still in my hand,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I knew it. It all makes sense now.
What does?
Several months ago, when I went to the Federal Operations Building, I performed an investigation on the scene. I found that the gun had belonged to Steven, but there were no signs of a struggle. I had a feeling that a third party was involved, but so much didn't make sense to me then. But now, after witnessing Xander's power and hearing this news, it all connects together now.
Every day, I think about what happened. Every day. It took me God knows how long just to comprehend the actuality of what I did, but I couldn't let that stop me. Arnold always told me that if anything should happen to him, I have to step in, and I intend to do whatever it takes to honor his final wish.
We've all suffered a lot recently, Steven. What happened wasn't your fault. I know Arnold realized that too. He was your best friend. And at the end of the day, nothing changed that.
Thank you, Charlene. It's nice to hear some words of encouragement from people I can trust. It's been far too long.
But Steven, there's one thing I don't understand. After, what happened, Xander just left? Just like that?
Death would be too easy for you, I'm afraid. That's what he told me.
He wanted you alive?
He had no use for me. That much is true. But killing me wouldn't be fun. He told me that I would have to endure for however long. And when the time comes, he wouldn't have to force me to raise the gun. He fully expected that the weight of what I did would be too much to bear.
Then he was wrong. Xander underestimated you, Steven. He underestimated all of us. That will be his undoing. That is how we'll beat him.
Perhaps you're right.
He is, Steven. You don't have to fight alone anymore. With all of us working together, all the strengths and resources we have, I'm sure we'll find a way. I just know it.
Not to rub salt in any wounds, but we've exhausted just about all options we possibly have. When fighting Xander, Alex and myself couldn't even put a damper on him with everything we had. Hell, even a gene missile couldn't take him out. Steven, no offense, but I'm not sure there's anything more you could bring to the table.
Me personally? No. However, my resources extend far beyond what you give me credit for. Jake told me how you and Alex held your own against Xander for a few short moments. If we could somehow pull the strength with multiple serum users, then perhaps...
You did catch what I said, right? Alex and I practically did fuck all against Xander. Besides, even if by some miracle we both magically increase our strength by 10-fold, it wouldn't matter. Alex made it pretty clear yesterday that he was done with all this shit.
I'm not talking about Alex.
Huh?
Wade, you're not.
Who else is there?
Well, that's the main reason why I've come to you all today. Months of searching, zeroing in on them, while also covering my own ass.
Who is it?
It's Manny. I'm certain I found him.
What? You... That can't be.
Manny? Are you sure?
Manny? As in Manny Armstrong. Wasn't he the guy that fought alongside Jake and Carter back in the New York outbreak?
Yes, that's him. Steven says he recently picked up on something that might lead us to him.
But Manny, I haven't heard from him since...
He's been covering his tracks for well over a decade. From what I can tell, shortly after the infection in New York, he ended up in Chicago for a few years. After that, he just disappeared, completely off the grid. I've tried to maintain contact, but...
Where's he been exactly?
When I first found him, a few years back, Guinea-Bissau, West Africa.
West Africa? Why the hell was Manny all the way out there?
I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, he may have known that the potassium in his bloodstream would make him a multinational target. He probably had no choice but to vanish.
But Steven, it doesn't make sense.
Manny was one of our best friends. If he knew we were in danger, he would have came to us in a heartbeat.
He almost did, once. A few years ago, when Zeke was wreaking havoc halfway across the world.
No, what?
What happened? Why didn't he stay to help?
I'm not sure. I talked him into coming back to the States. But after James killed Zeke, Manny just left. I haven't heard from him since.
Wait, you brought Manny back to the country and didn't think to tell anyone? Why the hell would you keep such a thing a secret from us? Do you even know all the shit we've been through recently? You fucking...
Out of respect and confidentiality, I couldn't risk revealing Manny to anyone. Staying in contact with him was near death sentence to me already. As for why he didn't come to any of you, well, you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Can't fucking believe this.
Where is he now?
His exact whereabouts are unknown, but there's been a development recently. A spike. Possibly potassium. It's hard to tell of the state the planet's in. But from the way the levels looked from the charts, I have a hunch that it's him. It perfectly matched the reading Manny had when I last saw him. 53%. Straight down the middle.
That doesn't really mean anything. At that level, for all we know, it could just be another berserker or something.
Trust me, it isn't. With the tech we have, we can determine if the reading comes from a natural host or an infected human.
You mean you can tell if it's a genetically grown zombie, or if it's a serum user?
Precisely. Nobody alive, save for Carter, has a potassium signature that high. It has to be him.
Carter, you mentioned you can sense when other infected are nearby. Can you sense where Manny is now?
Come to think of it, I did briefly feel something abnormal, with an immensely large amount of potassium. But I thought it was just another mutated berserker or something. I can't feel anything at the moment. That doesn't make sense. If something with a potassium level that high did exist, I'd know about it. I wouldn't know the exact location, but I'd still know if it was out there. This could only mean...
I'm really not following any of this serum user mumbo-jumbo nonsense. Do you know where Manny is, or not?
If I can't sense a serum user's existence, then there's only one possible explanation. Manny must have mastered the ability to hide his potassium signature.
Are you sure? Weren't you the one that said it's an ability that's nearly impossible to learn?
If I couldn't sense Manny all this time, then there's no other way. It wouldn't matter how far away he was. If there was any trace of potassium within him, I would have sensed it.
What about this bunker? Didn't you tell Manny about it, Stephen?
No. As a precaution, I only told people I could trust. I hope you understand. I wasn't on a friend basis with Manny at the time. The only other people who knew of this bunker's existence was James and Maia.
Well, shit. Guess that throws that idea out of the window. From what it sounds like, it's useless for us to go look for him.
Not quite. If Manny's smart about it, when the time comes, he'll give us a sign.
But what if he doesn't? What if he tries to continue to keep his presence a secret?
He won't. I know him. I'm certain he knows we're looking for him. There's no reason for him to come back to the country if he didn't need our help.
What if he raised his potassium level back up, Carter? Would you be able to find him then?
Like I said, I wouldn't know exactly where he was, so it wouldn't matter if he raised it.
There must be a way that we can contact him without putting ourselves on the map.
The radiation readings! We can all assume that Xander likely picked up on this reading as well. It's likely made him curious as to what exactly is causing this. And if Xander has done what he already has in the past, he may create a deliberate radiation spike. If Manny has some kind of method to detect these, then that's probably where he'll head to.
Very good point. Stephen, do you know if Manny has any type of device that will help him scan for radiation readings?
Not that I know of, but anything's possible. For all we know, he's already found one by now.
Alright, so, what's the plan?
I hate to say it, but we'll have to wait for another radiation signature to reveal itself.
Seriously? Who knows when that'll ever happen? That's if Xander will take a gamble on drawing Manny out by creating a radiation spike.
I have a feeling he will. If there's one thing I know about Xander, it's that he's completely obsessed with completing the Osmosis Device. This new reading probably has left him just as curious as me. He won't pass up an opportunity to see who this other serum user is, since we're the closest things that pose a threat to him. And he's damn right. If what you're all saying is true and Manny is somehow still out there, then he's the longest living serum user alive aside from me, which means that together, we may just somehow stand a chance.
Well, here's to the end of the world, I guess. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Grey Goose, huh? Good stuff.
Yeah. It gets the job done.
Pour one for me, will ya?
Sure thing.
So, a quiet bar somewhere in Asia, huh?
Yeah, well, turns out flying a plane is a lot harder than it looks. I seem to get in a crash every time I step foot in one, for better or worse. This was the last standing bar I could find. Pretty remarkable this place hasn't been touched yet.
I'll say, you'd think this place would be raided by looters or something with everything that's going on. Thanks.
I'm not going back, Kath.
I know. I just came to say hi.
Is that right?
Yeah. You seem to have made up your mind already. I wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
Well, I'm not. So there. You got your answer. It was nice seeing you, but this time, it really is going to be the last.
What did you want to be for these last few years?
What?
I mean, if you weren't, going around punching things and whatnot, what did you see yourself doing with your life?
Kath, I don't know.
What did you want to be?
A construction worker, I guess?
Oh, really? And why is that?
I don't know. I guess I like the idea of building something. It's also one of the most hazardous jobs that exist, so considering my situation, I guess it seems to be the most fitting.
And why didn't you try to become one?
You know it's not that simple. I don't have any kind of identification. No background, nothing.
You'd be surprised. Just about anyone can become a construction worker these days.
Kath, I really don't know. I didn't see any purpose in my life. When I woke up one day in the middle of a forest, having no idea as to who or what I am, I spent years trying to figure it out. I hurt and killed a lot of people along the way to get those answers. But now, I realize it was all for nothing. I might as well be in the exact same situation that I was before I remembered everything that happened to me.
Hold on. You remember everything? Since when?
Since a little over a month ago, I guess. Something happened to me. I had some kind of nervous breakdown and blacked out. I woke up the next day and it felt like I remembered everything. And that's true, but there's still so much that I don't know. Where I was born, where I grew up, my family. None of it came back. After all the time and effort I spent trying to uncover all the mysteries surrounding me, it amounted to nothing.
What all do you remember exactly? Do you mind sharing?
Fine. I'll tell you, but I'll only tell you the once. Father Clyde passed, I hunted down those responsible for taking his life. After doing so, however, I had the worst migraine I've ever felt, and I passed out. I woke up the next day and the only thing I could remember was my name. It was from that point on where I was struggling to remember my past.
Interesting. So you don't remember anything that's happened to you prior to that day when you woke up in the forest?
No, not at all.
Then doesn't it sound like there's still some unanswered questions that you need to seek out?
I've given up on that path, Kath. I've wasted too much time trying to figure it out. So far, it hasn't done me any good.
Alex, you may not have to look today, but someday. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not next week, maybe not even next month, but someday. Even if it takes you the rest of your life, you owe it to yourself to find those answers.
I've never known what it means to have a family, Kath. Everyone that I've ever gotten close to has always had to pay the consequences for the choices I've made. I can't let anyone else suffer because of what I've done. I just can't. But you've always had your family, people that care about you. I've never had that. The closest thing I had to that was a stranger, but now they're gone. Truth be told, the world may be better off without me fucking it up.
I never told you what really happened to my father, did I?
No, I don't think so.
He was one of the most well-respected and reputable journalists in his time. He made some of the most wildly covered news stories and groundbreaking pieces that were ever to exist in journalism. He was the top of his class. In fact, he inspired me so much that he's the main reason I got into the field that I'm in today.
So, what happened to him?
Well, most people say that he outlived his glory days, that he had his best years behind him, and he slowly drifted away from the spotlight. When I was in college, I received a phone call in the middle of the night from a police officer. They told me he had died in a drunk driving accident.
Shit. Kath, I don't know what
But that's not what really happened.
What? What do you mean?
My father was never the alcoholic type. He was never one for just simply giving up. He always persevered and overcame any obstacle that stood before him. Despite all of his success, however, there was one fatal thing holding him back. My mother.
Your mother? What happened to her? Did she not support him for his time in journalism?
Oh, quite the opposite. She couldn't be more supportive of him. She was very proud of the hard work he did every single day to provide for us. But then, eventually, my mother became terminally ill.
Damn.
Despite my father's success, the medical expenses to keep my mother alive were through the roof. My father emptied nearly all of his life savings towards the hospital bills. Eventually, we got into debt. Serious debt. I was sure that I would never get to finish college. My mother would die, and my father would lose everything.
What happened then?
It was shortly later when I received that devastating phone call, and I assumed that alcoholism is what pushed him to the limit. I believed that for so many years, but the thought was always in the back of my mind, what really happened to him? He's not an alcoholic. There's no way he would just give up like that. So after I finished college, using all of the knowledge and resources I had at my disposal, I began investigating into what really happened.
And what did you find?
My father, he became desperate. Like, really desperate. He decided to take some money from loan sharks. He dealt with a lot of bad people, but he wasn't about to let that stop him. He pushed and pushed, but eventually, it was time to pay them back. But he couldn't do it. And then, I finally got the truth. Those loan sharks, those pieces of shit, as punishment for not paying them back, they sabotaged my father's car. They killed him, a man that was simply trying to provide for his family.
Kath, why didn't you take this up with the police? Surely they could have looked into it more with the evidence you had.
I tried, believe me. I tried dozens and dozens of times, but I was brushed off every time. I was still viewed as an amateur journalist at the time, so no one would take me seriously. Forensics experts put it off as a drunk driving accident. No more, no less. They were never interested in hearing the truth. I knew it was up to me to finish my father's legacy. I had to finish what he started. And maybe, once I had built up my reputation enough, I could eventually reveal the truth to everyone. That's mainly why I decided to name my TV show The Truth.
Kath.
It changes things. That knowledge. And when love gets taken away from you, you'd want to know the truth too.
I'm really sorry that happened to you. Maybe someday you'll get to tell everyone what really happened.
Yeah, I hope so.
I've never known what love is. To truly feel loved. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous that you got to experience that. I'll never get to have what you once had.
You can. There's still time.
There isn't. The world is on the brink of destruction, and I don't have any stake in it. I don't even know what I am, but I can tell you what I'm not. I'm not human, and I can never be.
Alex, when I look at you, I see the same drive my father once had. That persistence to always keep pushing no matter how hard the odds are stacked against you. You're a fighter, Alex. That's what you are.
I've only ever fought for myself.
Not from what I've seen. You could have walked away a long time ago, but you didn't. You knew that deep down, you had to fight for a cause bigger than yourself. And fighting for the right cause is the most human thing we can do.
Kath, why are you helping me? Why, after all this time? What do you see in me?
It was difficult for me with you.
What do you mean?
You really could never tell, could you?
Tell what?
This world, it's not yet out of heroes.
So you mean to tell me it was Justin that started all this?
It's hard to swallow, but yes. However, he didn't do it willingly. He was being controlled by Xander. He saw the opportunity to take control of Goldtech's CEO, and he knew having access to Goldtech's resources would make his plans far easier to achieve.
I can't even...
But wait, why did Justin keep trying to contact me? Was he trying to lure Jake out into meeting him?
Yes. Justin was given explicit orders from Xander to hunt me and Manny down. Xander must have realized that we all posed the biggest threat to him since we previously defeated both Kurt and Zeke.
Goddamn. Xander is not one, not two, but 3 steps ahead of us.
We can't give up just yet. We have an opportunity to take the fight to him for a change. It's just as Carter said. If we can find him, we may just have some slither of a chance.
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Carter around recently? He'll probably want to be one of the first to know if a radiation spike appears.
He went off to go do whatever Carter does, I guess. He was in his training room the last time I saw him.
Thanks. I'll go see what he's up to. In the meantime, keep a close eye on the scanner. Don't let anything go unnoticed.
You got it.
Think you have everything you need?
Just about. There, that ought to do it. Mind giving me some gas?
Sure thing. How's everything looking?
Everything checks out. Alright, you can kill the engine.
This is a mean-looking machine you got here. It take long to put together?
Yes and no. Most of the parts we already had. It was the reinforced plating that was the most difficult task. But it seems like everything is in working order.
Think we could take it out for a spin on our next mission?
I don't see why not. Be nice to see what this thing can do.
Sounds good. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Hey, Jake.
What is it?
Be honest with me. Do you really think we're gonna win this one?
I'd like to believe we can. Yes. But I'm really not sure. Having you and Manny fight alongside with all of humanity that's left is promising, but it probably won't be enough.
Why even bother? Gathering reinforcements, what good will it do if they outnumber us 10 to 1?
Quite simply, it'll buy us time.
Time for what?
Time to figure out how we're going to defeat Xander. We need to throw everything we have at him. Everything.
Everything we have won't be enough. You know that, right?
Maybe not. But I'm willing to bet that Xander will keep his eyes fixed upon the larger threat. He'll be seeing the largest army ever assembled, and he'll see that no matter what happens, we're not going down without a fight. Hopefully, his attention will be gathered elsewhere while we figure out how we're going to stop him.
This isn't gonna be like last time, Jake. There's no serum out there that'll give you enough strength to stop him. This isn't like with Kurt. Water, gene missiles, gene bombs, hell, even nukes, none of that will work. We can't fight him conventionally. There's only one way to beat him, and that's to outsmart him, which is easier said than done, considering he can read minds and all.
That's why I think other enhanced are our best chance against him. He can't read your minds like us regular humans. That's a weakness that we need to use to our advantage.
Regular humans. Sometimes never mind.
Sometimes you what?
It's nothing, really. Just let me know when you see a radiation spike appear.
Carter, you can talk to me about anything. You know that, right? That's what brothers do.
Sometimes I miss being human. I really do. Having the kind of strength and speed that I do seems to be like a dream come true to a lot of people, but, well, you know. Like I told you all those months ago, it's not all it's cut out to be. Every waking moment of every waking day, I feel this constant pain inside of me, but there's nothing I can do that'll subside it. I guess what I'm trying to say is I miss it. You know, just to be, I don't know, normal.
I get it. I really do. I've seen the types of things you can do, and truth be told, I wish I had that kind of power to protect those I care about. But I know the second that I decide to give myself that kind of power with potassium, I'd be doing a disservice to my family. I couldn't put them through that. The thought of losing them, it hurts more than anything I can imagine. That being said, I know that everything happens for a reason. We didn't come this far to be taken out by someone that fancies himself a god. I don't care how powerful they are. Everyone, and I mean everyone, will eventually fall.
You know, 30 years have passed and you really haven't changed all that much. You're still the same stubborn douche that thinks no matter what happens, no matter how fucked up shit really is, that there's still a way to win. I've always respected that about you. But sometimes I find myself questioning if we're really brothers. Because I don't share that same optimism, that attitude that you have. When I think something is going to fail, that's the way I see it. I continue to believe that no matter what.
Yeah, you do. You have failed, Carter. Many, many times. But that hasn't stopped you. Despite everything that's been taken from you, despite having so much thrown in your path, you've kept fighting. Every single time. You may not believe it, but I think that deep down, we both share the same passion to achieve victory. To me, that sounds a lot like brothers to me.
I'd like to believe that, Jake. I really would. I just... Look, I'll see you around. I gotta finish wiping this thing down.
Sure thing. I'll keep you updated on what we find. Oh, by the way... I've got something for you. I spent a long time trying to find just a single one, but I figured you should have it. I just found it recently.
Well, no matter how hard you try, guess you can't escape your past.
Oh, there's one more thing.
Is this?
I know you said you didn't want it, but I figured I'd give it to you all the same. With what you choose to do with it, well, that's up to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Jake, Carter, we just picked up a radiation spike. Get over here.
Where's the signal?
Looks like it's moving its way towards Sector 83 Delta. We just picked up on it a few seconds ago, and it appears to be moving slowly.
Can you track its location?
Okay, got it. If you hurry, you should be able to get to it.
But wait. Oh, shit. Looks like that area is completely swarmed with infected. If we go there by air, we'll most definitely get detected. There's no way we'll get anywhere near that signal.
We'll take my ground vehicle. It should allow us to get in close. It's military grade, so resistance won't be a problem.
What about Manny or Xander? Are there any abnormally high potassium readings in that area?
So far, no. The highest reading we blipped was about 40%. It's looking like a berserker.
Oh, fuck.
I can handle it.
Alright. Carter and Gordon, go gather as much ammunition as possible. We'll load it onto Carter's vehicle. Charlene, Steven, we need you both here to keep track of everything. If you see the signal changing course at all, please let us know immediately.
We will. Now hurry!
Jake, wait!
What is it?
You really don't think this all seems too good to be true? I just can't imagine Xander would leave an osmosis device part not guarded by himself. Something tells me this is a trap.
It probably is. But we don't have much choice right now. We have to find Manny, Charlene, at any cost.
Okay. But the second anything goes wrong, I want you to get out of there. Do you understand?
I will. I'll be back soon. This isn't goodbye. I promise.
If you do happen to find Manny, give him my best wishes.
You got it.
It looks like the signal just stopped moving. We're about 2 clicks away. Weapons at the ready.
Understood. Carter, can you sense any infected nearby?
Yeah, and there's a fuck ton of them. I really hope you know what we're getting ourselves into.
We knew the risks, and this is one that we have to take.
What about any normally strong infected? Can you sense any of those, Carter?
There does appear to be a few of them out there. It's hard to pinpoint exactly how many, but there's definitely more than one. A berserker or two I could probably take on, but in large groups, that might be a problem.
I'm sure we'll be fine. This won't be like last time. If all else fails, we should try to snag the osmosis part they brought out there. If we can get our hands on one of those, it'll give us the time we need to keep gathering our strength.
Good point. I did bring some industrial-grade lead shielding. If we do happen to get a hold of an osmosis part, we can swipe it and take it back to base without radiation getting traced.
We're getting near to a large horde. I can't tell exactly where they are, but they're getting very close.
Be ready on that gun, Gordon. Let's see what this thing can do.
Okay, we're getting close in now. Let's keep it fast, but quiet.
Looks like we're being led towards the factory. That sound right, Gordon?
Yeah, the signal is directly ahead. Let's stop a little bit outside and see if we can sneak our way in. Okay, follow me. Nice and easy.
They're right on top of us, but I can't sense any of them.
They may already know we're here. Check every corner. Watch your flanks. Come on. Come on.
Alright, you fucks. Where are you?
Wait.
What is it?
The signal. It's right on top of us.
Then it must be above us. Let's find a way up there.
Okay. I think there's a path around this direction. What the? Sweet mother of shit! Everyone, get down!
Damn it!
Jesus Christ!
He'll be fine. Find cover now. Running 4 o'clock. Return fire.
Stay back, you infected fox! Oh fuck! Jake!
Quick, this way. Here, get down.
Shit. Do you have any thermobarics?
I don't think they can penetrate that kind of armor.
Maybe we can hold it back or... Fuck! Stay back!
Gordon, cover me. I'm gonna try to go around the other side too. Carter!
Holy shit! Haha, that's more like it.
You two, keep them busy. I'm gonna get closer.
Aerial units, look out!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Jake, I think it's high past time you use that thermobaric.
Alright, but I'll need time to lock onto it. Keep me covered.
Just fucking hurry.
Standing by. Target locked. And firing!
Great shot. I just hope we don't run into any...
Another one! Incoming!
What?
Look out! Don't let it spot you!
Shit. Now what are we supposed to do?
Damn it! Just fire whatever you have at it. Don't let it...
Save your ammo. I've got this.
Holy shit. Who needs rockets when you have an enhanced on your side? We'll take you all on, you pieces of shit.
Wait. Something isn't...
What is it?
About time. Here I was worried I wouldn't get to break a sweat.
Gordon! Berserker! Stand back!
Oh, sweet Christ. I hate those things.
And stay down.
Carter, over here. We need some backup.
Okay, hang on.
What in the fuck was...
Shit. It's just as I feared.
Just when I thought things were going so smoothly. Alright, here we go!
Stay focused on the other infected, Gordon. Carter can handle the berserkers.
I'm trying.
Bring in the heavy choppers, inbound at 23 degrees.
Oh fuck, this isn't good.
Carter! Carter! We're out of missiles. Can you take that thing out?
A little busy over here.
Gordon, stay out of the chopper sights.
Come on, you fuckers, I'll kill you all!
Shit, no!
Jake, we need a plan. We can't sit here any longer.
We're surrounded. We have no choice but to keep up the pressure.
I won't let this be the end. No!
Carter!
Jake! Go!
I can't keep this.
Get out of here, Jake! There's too many of them!
Huh? Mimi!
It really is you.
Yes! Those zombie fucks have no chance against us now.
Never one for keeping quiet, huh? Nice beard, by the way.
I could say the same things about you.
Come here, you son of a bitch.
Manny, this is Gordon Cash. He's one of Nepo's most well-respected officers. He designed many devices that have helped us against the infected.
It's a pleasure, Manny. I've heard a lot about you.
Mostly good things, I hope.
Took your sweet-ass time getting here, huh?
Hey there, Carter. You're looking, alive?
Yeah, well, it's been a long road.
Ain't that the damn truth?
It's really good to see you, Manny.
It's really been far too long. Oh, and by the way, I picked up a radiation reading, and that thing is what led me here. I overheard some zombies saying how important it was to protect it.
Holy shit! A part for the Osmosis Device? Gordon, give me that lead shielding you brought. We can't risk the infected tracking us.
Okay, here.
The what? Device now?
Steven never told you? Well, the gist of it is, it's a super weapon that threatens to destroy all life on Earth, and turn everything infected. It was disassembled into several parts across the world, and we've been searching for them. However, our enemy has newly completed the device. Once he does, it's over. Seeing as how there's one part they decided to leave behind to lure us all out here, it may buy us the time that we need.
Holy shit! How much did I miss?
A lot more than you know. Shit's gotten... well, things haven't been in our favor.
Speaking of which, what's kept you away all this time, Manny? And why did you decide to help us now?
It's a long story. Besides, we don't have much time to talk about it. More of our friends are showing up.
Okay, everyone, get ready.
Well, I was born ready, bro.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Not one, but two enhanced on our side. Ha, there's no way they can take us on now. We can...
Fucking sweet fucking shit! What is that I'm sensing right now?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Carter? What the hell is that?
Fuck. Run! Run now! Get back to the truck!
Why are we running? You two could have taken that thing on, couldn't you?
You are seriously underestimating the strength of an Omega. That thing could tear us into shreds in seconds.
Omega? I've never heard of anything like that.
It's an infected that's genetically grown, like berserkers, but far stronger. Apart from an enhanced, it's the most powerful zombie type by far. They're nearly unkillable.
Unkillable? But Carter, you took not one, but 2 of those things out before. Why can't you do that again?
Don't be a fool. I couldn't contain my power at that time. It's too risky.
Holy shit, Carter! You fought 2 of those things?! I sensed how powerful they were. You must have been beefing up big time these past few years.
More or less. As said, it's a long story.
Oh shit, we got company.
Fuckers don't let up, do they?
Oh damn, that gun packs a major punch.
Carter, towards the right.
I see them.
So far, so good. Keep it up!
It's so nice to be on the winning side for a change.
Wait.
What?
Carter, what am I sensing right now?
What do you see?
Damn it! Frantics! Floor it!
Oh shit! Keep them back.
The fuck is a frantic?
Infected that can move incredibly fast. Watch out!
Can't get a damn shot!
Gordon, look out!
Back off! What the? Where did they go?
They're around here somewhere. Keep a sharp eye.
Carter, I've never fought these things before. Do you know if they have any specific weaknesses?
There! Take them out, now!
There's no way we're outrunning them in this thing.
Fuck! They're too fast!
Hold on. They're not too fast for me. Manny, take the gun.
What the hell is he doing?
Just keep us moving.
Holy shit! He did it!
Looks like our old buddy Carter still has some tricks up his sleeve.
Wait. Oh shit. Gordon, 9 o'clock!
What?
Fuck!
Manny, take that thing out!
On it!
What the hell? That's reinforced steel plating. We'll never be able to penetrate that.
Damn it, aim for the wheels then!
It's not doing any good! It must be bulletproof!
No, no, no!
Almost there. You've got to be... Fucking move!
What the hell? More of those frantic things are attacking Carter! They can't catch up to us!
Should we go back for him? He still has a part for the device.
Leave him. We can't do anything for him now.
We can't just leave him, Gordon.
Jake! Gordon! Keep going! I'll take care of this!
What are you?
Oh, great. Now what?
Hiya, fellas! I believe this is your stop!
Sweet fuck! Did you see that?
You're damn right I did. Turn this thing around.
You make all this mess, Manny? Not bad.
Well, you know me. I couldn't let you have all the fun.
Somehow, I think I'm okay with that.
Come on, let's get out of here. That was probably, by far, the most batshit insane fight I've ever been in.
Great work, everyone. Carter, Is the osmosis part secure?
Definitely. I'm not letting this thing out of my sight for a second.
Just like the good old days. Huh, guys?
Better. No one's gotten killed yet.
Gotta say, we do seem to make a pretty good team, Manny.
Hell yeah, we do. I'm really glad to have the crew back together. Where are we headed to?
Back to our bunker, the New Horizon. It's well secure, so we can regroup and hide the osmosis part there.
On the matter of regrouping, how's Justin doing? You guys still talking to him?
Well,
What? What's going on?
About that. There's a lot more at stake than you realize.
How interesting. There's no trace of them. I could sense the presence of two enhanced, but now? It's like they've disappeared. Surely good old Carter hasn't mastered the ability to mask his potassium level. Unless... Of course! There's no other feasible option! Carter and his lackeys must be hiding underground! How clever! But they can't hide in their little caves forever. One way or another, they will have to come out.
My lord.
What news do you bring?
Carter and the humans. They took the osmosis part.
Oh? Did they now? Excellent. Just as I expected.
Forgive me, Lord Xander, but you planned this to happen.
Of course I have. What do you take me for? A disgusting human? Blech.
I apologize, Lord Xander. I meant no offense.
Calm down. You see, I already had all this mapped out. They bit the bullet and sought after the osmosis part without a second thought. Now that they're in possession of it, this will allow me to wipe them all out in one fell swoop.
I see. So after they obtained a part for the device, we can trace the radiation signal back to the location and...
Not quite. The radiation signal's been lost for some time now. I had a feeling this would happen.
Then how are we supposed to find them?
With a teeny tiny bit of leverage.
Leverage, my lord? I see you found him.
Indeed I have. I'm getting all hyped up for what's about to happen. Now, I would like you to accompany him as you begin to scour all across the state until you find Carter and the others. And also, I'll have an Omega join you as well. I've no doubt that the high potassium level will be detected by them.
And what shall you do?
We are merely hours away from finishing the construction of the Osmosis Device. All that's left is the final piece that Carter has now. As we draw near to the completion of the device, it is crucial that I finish building it. Personally. The device is a lot more complicated than you think, hence why it's taken me as long as it has to put it together. After all, I'm the only being alive that can do it. Although... Since the gene missile didn't kill me, that technically doesn't make me alive now, does it? We'll head-scratcher that one. Oh well.
Understood. Once we find them, we will take great pleasure in eliminating them.
As disappointed as I am that I won't be present to witness them being torn to shreds, I must do what needs to be done. After all, having one of their best friends try to kill them sounds just so delicious. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, Xander, it will be a moment that I'll never forget.
Just be sure not to kill them. We don't want them to miss seeing everything they know and love turn to ash now, do we?
Agreed, it will be a pleasure.
Excellent. Now, you'd best get going. I've been dying to have an audience at the front row seat as the Osmosis Device activates. I have just the right idea for that. When the time comes, they'll come looking for you.
As you command, we will leave at once.
Alright. Let's see how this new quirk of mine performs.
I'm so glad you're all okay. And Manny? Is that really you?
Hey there, Charlene. Long time no see. So, how are things?
The same, I suppose. Things are looking pretty grim out there.
Can't change the world on our own, can we?
Well, what choice do we have? You've been gone for a long time.
That's quite the understatement.
Hey, Mr. Riker. Sorry for suddenly running off on you last time.
It's alright. You're here now, and that's all that matters.
I'll say, we kicked some major ass out there. It really feels like the odds are leaning in our favor.
Speaking of which, how did it go out there?
Exceedingly well, all things considered. We managed to find and take an osmosis part.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, it's in my pack.
Why did you bring it here? The infected will probably trace the radiation emitting from that thing back to our location.
Don't worry. Before we left, I packed a good amount of lead shielding. Carter covered the part with it so no radiation could possibly leak from it. We're safe. For the time being.
Seems like things are finally back on track then. With an osmosis part out of Xander's grasp, that'll buy us the time we need to determine our decisive move. Plus, more time for James to return with allies.
James, huh? Hey, Jake, how's the kid been doing anyways?
It's been a rough road for him. He's lost a lot of people that he's cared about, but he's persevered through it all. He's grown a lot since the last time you saw him as a young boy. I'm very proud of him.
I've lost a lot of people over the years too. And I'll be damned if I lose any more.
Manny, can I just ask, why now? What made you decide to come back?
There's a few reasons. One of them was after the nuclear bombs were launched. It was devastating. I watched thousands of innocent people get killed all across Africa. Shortly after, I made my way into Europe. After seeing how bad things really were, I couldn't bear it anymore.
Things had been rough long before that. What made you leave the country last time?
It's a long story. That'll have to be for another time. Now, what's going on with Justin? Please tell me that asshole didn't go off and get himself killed.
No, he's alive. As far as we know.
Then where is he?
Let's unload and head into the meeting room. It's time we told you what's really going on.
Hold the fuck up. You're telling me that Justin, our best friend, started this outbreak?
Not willingly. Xander tracked him down and took a hold of his mind. Justin has some powerful resources, being the CEO of Goldtech and all.
Xander used me for the start of this epidemic. Having Justin's resources and finances at his disposal, he unleashed Procasium onto the world again. He also commanded Justin to construct new infected types. One of them were the Frantics that we recently encountered. The other was a fire-wielding infected called an Incendiary. And of course, let's not forget about the most powerful of them all, the Omega.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Why would Xander send Justin after Jake and Manny in particular? Where's the connection here? Have you come across him before, Jake?
Not that I'm aware of. I assure you, before all of this started, I never heard of Xander in my life.
We shouldn't focus on why Xander did what he did. He needs to be stopped. That's all that matters.
So there's absolutely no chance that a gene missile could wipe him out.
None. He was completely engulfed by one. I saw it myself.
Damn. Well, I really don't want the gene missile I started working on to go to waste.
You recently built another gene missile? What for?
I was gonna use it on Carter. But I changed my mind considering he's been helping us lately and, sorry.
I already knew you were building one, Cash. I'm not naive. The only reason I let you work on it was so that we could use it against a powerful infected.
Right, of course.
Hold up. Am I hearing this right? You were planning to kill Carter. What for?
It's a long story.
As much as I would love to hear about that, we need to talk about Justin. I don't like the idea of having his mind get all fucked up from Xander. He's our friend. We need to find him.
I've been looking for any kind of sign from him ever since Jake told me he was still alive, but that was months ago. I haven't picked up anything yet.
I can't imagine the amount of stress he's going through. The need to kill me and Manny every waking hour, every day must be driving him mad. I want nothing more than to find and help him. But as painful as it is for me to admit it, we just don't have much to go on right now.
Plus, let's not forget that there's a chance he might have been killed when the nuclear bombs were launched.
I agree. I understand he's a close friend of you all, but we need to focus on the threat at hand.
I'm all ears for this. 'Cause to be honest, I don't have a fucking clue. Xander is practically unbeatable.
Let's not lose hope just yet. I think our best chance of stopping him is with people like Carter and Manny. They're the only ones that have fought Xander and survived.
Fought isn't exactly the word I would use. More like, got our asses kicked.
Carter, don't underestimate yourself. Your power continues to surprise me every day. On top of that, you did manage to take out not one, but 2 Omega zombies by yourself.
For the millionth time, I was in a complete state of chaos with no self-control whatsoever. Even if I somehow, in the unlikely scenario, managed to control that level of power, it's pointless. It wouldn't be anywhere near enough to stop Xander, I know that for a fact.
What if you, Manny, and Alex all teamed up? Maybe 2 serum users isn't enough, but what about 3?
Alex, who are we talking about exactly?
He's an enhanced like you and I. Well, somewhat. I taught him everything I know, but when things went south and it came time for us to fight Xander, he nearly died, and because of that he stepped away from us all. I'm not sure he's coming back.
But didn't you mention before that he managed to knock Xander back? Surely the strength of all 3 of you could put him down.
It's as Alex previously said. Xander wasn't phased at all. He wasn't even using 1/3 of his power when he fought us. I could sense it. Truthfully, I'm not even sure an army of serum users could take him down.
I still don't think we should rule out the idea completely. An enhance is by far the most powerful weapon we have. In my opinion, we should devote our efforts to locating Alex.
Getting the whole crew back together, eh? Just like old times.
I'll keep an eye out on the radar. If his signal pops up, we'll know.
What about Katherine? She went after Alex when he left, and she's a public figure. She should be a hell of a lot easier to find.
Katherine? As in Katherine Faraday? I've seen her on the news a couple of times. Is that who you're referring to?
Yeah, that's her. But wait, you mean to tell me that you had time to watch the TV while you were in Africa? What happened to staying off the grid?
You really think I'd stay in hiding with no TV? Hell no!
Charlene, what about Catherine's phone? Were you able to trace it after picking up the encrypted call she made to Steven a few months ago?
I think so, yeah. I'll have to dig around the database to find it, though.
I'm not sure that'll work. I've cut off just about all previous communications I had. I took extra care to ensure nothing could be traced back to me.
Heh, no wonder it took me so long to find you. Honestly, following the radiation signal that recently popped up was out of sheer gamble. I was hoping you all would follow it too. And sure enough, You did.
How did you manage to track the radiation signal, though?
I grabbed it off an infected after I got here. They have a lot more gadgets at their disposal than I realized.
That's deeply concerning. We should really look into
Huh?
Carter?
Whoa, whoa! What's wrong, man?
I'm not sure. I can hear something. Do none of you hear that?
Hear what? What are you talking about?
Just talk to us, Carter. Stay calm. What do you hear exactly?
I don't know. But it sounds like what in the...
Hello, Big C.
Huh? Where did...
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Xander!
Ah, so you can hear me. Glad to hear this new ability of mine is finally paying off.
Where are you?
Over here, dipshit.
What the...
It's nice to see your face too, old pal.
What? What in the hell?
Whoopsie, you missed a spot.
Damn you, Xander. What is this?
What does it look like? I'm making a quick call to you. Hope I wasn't intruding on anything.
You're not really here right now, are you?
Took you long enough to figure that out? I'm insulted. I thought you were more clever than that.
What the fuck do you want?
What? We don't get to have a nice chat first? That hurts my feelings. I was really wanting to brag about how well the construction of the Osmosis Device is going.
For these fucking games, Xander. Either tell me what it is that you want or get the hell out of my head.
You're no fun. All right. You see, I already know you've made contact with Manny. And I also know that you stole an osmosis part.
Stole? You are the one that stole from me. You shattered my life's work on a whim, in mere moments, and you have the goddamn audacity to make statements like that?
Stole, borrow, use whatever term you want to use. The only thing that matters is, I can't complete the Osmosis Device without it, as you probably know. And that makes me very, very unhappy.
Like I give two shits about how you feel. You just don't like the fact that things are turning in our favor for once. Just face it, Xander. We have an upper hand over you now.
Carter. You really take me for a fool, don't you? We both know that you don't believe that. Here are the facts. I'm going to take back that osmosis part you took, and once I do, the Osmosis Device will be completed by this time tomorrow. But don't worry. I'll be sure to save you the best seat in the house once it activates, and witness the world become mine.
I'd rather you just kill me now. Anything's better than listening to you preach.
Oh, Carter, there's no fun in that. You don't fear death, you welcome it. You're not getting off that easily.
So what then? Torture?
Yes, but not from me. That wouldn't be nearly as satisfying as watching a certain someone do it for me.
A certain The hell are you on about? Justin?
Oh, did I neglect to mention? Some scouts of mine just found this individual roaming around the California state side recently. Turns out he's still obsessed with finding and killing Jake and Manny. Oh, I just love how loyal he is. All these years later, and he's still following my every command.
You twisted bag of... Where is he?
Oh, come now, Carter. Use your damn head for once. I can't do everything for you.
Wait. I can sense...
Ooh, that looks like it hurts like a mother. But I'm guessing you felt pain like that before?
Another Omega?
Exactamundo. Now, put 2 and 2 together this time, Big C. Really think about this one. What do Justin and the Omega have in common?
You.
Good. That's right. He's Justin's personal bodyguard. Now, let's make a teeny tiny deal. You bring the osmosis part to Justin, and in return, I might let him go back with you. However, seeing as he's now practically a catatonic schizophrenic, that may not be the best idea.
And if I refuse?
Well then.
Justin!
This. I'll have the Omega rip out Justin's guts and feed them to him. It'll take me more time to find the osmosis part, sure. But I will burn this entire planet to the ground until I find it. Either way, I win.
Peace.
It's been a real pleasure talking to you too, old buddy. As much as I'd love to stay and continue to ridicule you, the Osmosis Device is nearing its completion. So, duty calls. Until we meet again.
Carter, are you okay? What happened? You blacked out for a few minutes and...
Damn you, Xander! God damn you!
Carter, what's wrong?
It was Xander. I'm not sure how, but he got in my fucking head. He contacted me.
Contacted you?
And what did that asshole have to say exactly?
He has Justin.
Oh,
what?
Justin!
Shit.
Hold on. How do you even know if he was telling the truth?
I saw a vision of Justin. He's out there, and he's looking for us.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Let me guess. He wants us to bring the osmosis part back to him.
And in return, we get Justin back.
If we refuse, well, I think we all know what'll happen.
Damn. This isn't good.
It gets worse. Justin is being accompanied by a fucking Omega zombie.
Son of a bitch!
What should we do?
I'll tell you what we're not gonna do. There's no way in hell we're gonna risk everything for a single person. I'm sorry, guys, I really am. I know he's a good friend to all of you, but there's far too much at stake.
So that's it. We do nothing. Wait here while Justin gets tortured inside and out.
The unfortunate conclusion is, we can't jeopardize everything we've accomplished so far. Besides, if Justin's mind has been on Xander's strings that long, then even if, by some miracle, you managed to rescue him, he might not be the same person you knew.
Damn it! No! As much as that guy pisses me off sometimes, he's been with us through it all. He's gone to hell and back so we could all have a chance to survive.
Maybe so. If I know him, like I think we all do, he wouldn't want us to risk our lives to save him if it meant the whole world was on the brink.
Would he really be okay with us abandoning him, though?
I don't think he would. If the situation was reversed, I'm sure he'd come after you.
But I just don't see any possible way that we can... God damn you, Xander! You've taken everything from us. Just when I see the inkling of hope that we might succeed, he turns around and pulls this shit.
Is there really no way to convince him so he stops being under Xander's control? James's mind was nearly lost too, and we managed to...
This is different. Far different. Words don't do a damn thing this time. Everyone that's been under Xander's control has never been able to break it.
It's true. I grieved, I struggled, but I couldn't stop it. Once Xander gets a hold of you, it's over.
Shit. Well, I guess that's it then.
I refuse to believe that. Manny, do you remember what happened a year after you first became infected?
Don't fucking remind me. I still get nightmares about that day sometimes.
Against all odds, despite having your mind completely lost to Kurt, you came back to us. I didn't give up on you then, and now, I'm not giving up on Justin. It took all three of us to bring Manny's mind back to sanity. Now that we're back together, this may be our only chance to save him.
But Jake, we'd be risking it all for him. What if it doesn't work?
Like I told you all those years ago, Carter, sometimes the relationship with a friend can be far greater than you know. Sometimes that friend is your family.
And we should never abandon family.
You're right. We can't just leave him behind. We at least have to try something.
Gordon, what about that sedative that you injected into Alex that calmed his nervous system?
What about it?
If it works on Justin like it did with Alex, it may calm him down while we try to figure out how to get Xander out of his mind.
It's far too lethal for a normal human. That level of dosage would kill him in mere seconds. Unless if you
what?
Unless if I reduce the chemical compounds by 30%, it may be possible to do a pre-separation by free-flow electrophoresis, which would cause a depletion of albumin protein.
Gordon, some English please?
I can make it non-lethal for humans. It may calm Justin temporarily, but not for long.
Then that's what we'll use if all else fails. Think you can get started on that sedative right away?
Sure thing.
Aren't we forgetting something? The Omega. Even if by some miracle this all goes as planned, there's no way in hell Manny and myself can take that thing on.
Wait. Of course!
Huh?
What is it, Charlene?
The gene missile. Gordon, didn't you say you had one lying around?
I did, but it's not quite finished yet. But will it be able to take out something as strong as the Omega?
If it could damper the strength of someone as powerful as Zeke, I have no doubt it will make the Omega vulnerable. Zeke was slightly more powerful than one, so I'm certain that even if the G-missile doesn't kill the Omega, it may very well make it much weaker.
I've only got one to spare, and it took me months of work. Are you sure you want to use it?
Better to have it prepared just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna go work on the sedative. Give me an hour or so.
Something with a potassium level as high as the Omega would surely show up on our scanners. Charlene, can you pinpoint its whereabouts?
Let's see. I've got something, alright. Potassium readings of about 70%. They're scattered all over the globe, though.
Xander mentioned that Justin is stateside. Where's the closest reading you have?
There's one that's about 230 miles from here.
Then it's safe to say that that must be where Justin is too.
What about Xander? Is he there?
No. That pompous prick told me he's too busy finishing up the Osmosis Device.
Good. That buys us the time we need.
Alright, we have a location and we have a plan. Let's go get our friend back.
We're getting close to the reading. Get ready, everyone. Gordon, you copy?
Yep, I got the gene missile nearly finished. Give me the word when you're ready to use it. But make sure it's at the right time, because I only have one shot.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's time.
Don't forget, Carter. That modified sedative I gave you was all I could muster in the short time I had. Only use it as a last resort.
Why's that?
There's a 30% chance it could kill the host.
Of fucking course.
Thanks for the heads up, Gordon. Keep this channel open.
Copy that.
Carter, you bought these, Omegas, right? That's what they're called?
Yeah. They're far more powerful than any infected we fought before. The only weakness they have that I know of is that there's some kind of fundamental flaw in their genetics. All that raw power is actually their downfall. In all instances, shortly after they're let off their leash, they seize up and die of acute cardiac arrest.
Shit! Seriously? Sounds like we just need to avoid it until that happens.
Normally I'd agree, but lately they've been equipped with some kind of defibrillation system which resurrects them each time they fall. It's not a permanent revival, it only works a few times, but...
Looks like we don't have any other choice. We're gonna have to fight it. Got any ideas?
Only one. Keep it busy as long as possible. Let it come after us. Hopefully it'll wear itself down to the point where it'll be easier to damage it.
The most important thing will be to make sure that it doesn't move for more than a few seconds. If you two can manage that, Gordon can hit it with the Jade missile. That should severely weaken it, allowing both of you to deliver the killing blow.
Well, I didn't come all the way back here expecting things to be easy.
We've come this far. We can't let something like an Omega get in our way. It's insignificant compared to what's really at stake.
Carter, by the way, I know this may not be the best time, but how are you alive exactly? We all watched you die.
Long story. I'll fill you in on all the details when, or if we get through this. If by some miracle we do, I'll answer any questions you have.
Heh, I'll hold you to that.
A lot's happened these past 30 years. I'm sure we'll all have plenty of stories to share with one another. But right now, we need to focus on getting Justin back.
I wonder if he'll even recognize me. It's been so long that I've...
I'm sure he'll know who we are. You see?
Shit! Contact!
Damn it! Jake, how far are we from the signal?
We're nearly there. Hang on. A berserker, hang on!
Fucking son of a shit!
Damn it, we're wide open here!
Manny, let's clear a path, come on!
Right behind you!
I'll take on that thing. Just keep Jake covered. Oh, shit. Manny, it's here!
Ah, worst fucking timing! I'm too busy over here!
Hang on!
You two, focus on an Omega. I'll handle the rest of them.
many of them!
Just keep... Oh, shit! Behind us!
No! No, no! Ah! Not good!
Manny! Let's use our full speed! We can take them all out quickly!
But... what about the Omega?
Damn it, there's no time! Just do what you need to do.
What the...
What happened? Why did they stop?
What the hell?
Is that...
Oh, fuck!
Justin?
Justin! Is that you?
Wait, hold on.
Hey there, fuckholes. It's been a long time.
Dear God. It's really him.
Justin, it's me, Jake. We fought alongside each other in New York, remember?
Oh, how could I forget? Those were some of the best, excuse me, worst days of my life.
What? What are you talking about?
Justin, you're still under Xander's control, right? Is that what all this is about?
Well, brah fucking ho, Carter. You pointed out the obvious. What's next on your list of questions? The color of the sky?
Justin, listen to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything that's happened to you. I'm sorry I wasn't there when Xander took control of your mind. But I implore you to hear me now. You don't have to listen to him anymore. We're your friends. No one should be in control of your mind like that.
Control my mind? You dumbass. Xander didn't control me. He set me free.
He set you free? The hell are you on about?
He's literally using you as a puppet, Justin. He has zero interest in what happens to you. When Xander gets what he wants, he'll crush you. You know it's true.
None of you have any idea what you're talking about. I had no purpose in my life. I was rotting away in a jail cell shortly after New York. After everything I did for those worthless shitbags, they tossed me away in prison and practically threw away the key. My whole life I've been treated like dog shit, and quite frankly, I've had enough of it.
That's not true, Justin. You were given the opportunity of a lifetime, an opportunity most people would kill to have. You were granted one of the most prestigious positions in the world. The CEO and head chairman of Goldtech is no small feat.
Oh, cut the shit out of your ass, Jake. I didn't ask for any of that. I was nothing more than a teleprompter reader for the company to plaster my face on TV with. I couldn't bring any expertise to the table, and they knew it. I was trapped inside an office day after day until eventually Xander found me. He said he could set me free, that I could be rid of all the worthless crap that was in my life, that I could be something more. Xander taking control of my mind was the best thing that's ever happened to me.
You don't believe any of that? Do you not remember anything that's happened when we were in New York together? You had so much more in your life than you realize. Me, Jake, Manny, you fought alongside us and you were willing to die just to make sure everyone survived. You can't throw all that away just because some psycho fuck told you to.
Give me a fucking break, Carter. You're in no position to lecture anyone about how they should live. Just look at yourself. You were killed in New York, and for what? So you could come back to life and make everyone else's lives a living hell?
Trying to save humanity. You damn idiot! Stop letting Xander control you!
Maybe I want Xander to control me, Carter. You ever stop and think about that? You should really open your eyes and see the bigger picture. Xander's the one that's going to purify the world of all madness and hate. It's people like you that have caused nothing but suffering and misery.
I've heard Xander say those exact same things, word for word. He's literally making you speak words for him. Justin, you're the one that told me years ago, you're no one's bitch!
And who are you one to talk, Manny? You always talk down to me whenever things went south. Just look around. What exactly have we accomplished so far? We stopped Kurt, sure, but things are worse than ever. People like you are only making things worse.
No. We fight for humanity so they can continue to survive, just like we did back in New York. We fight the battles that no one else can. We fight against those that wish harm upon the defenseless. But most important, we fight for existence. There hasn't been a day where I wish things in the past went differently, but we can't change it. We all wish we could live to see a perfect world, but that is not for us to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that has been given to us.
No, you're wrong.
There are other forces at work in this world, Justin. Not just the will of evil. I was meant to die and come back as an enhanced. Because of that, I was also able to protect people. Everything that's happened so far has led us to this moment. If we were in your position, you'd come save us too. Don't deny it.
No, you all never gave a shit about me.
If we didn't give a shit about you, we wouldn't be here right now. Fight back against Xander's control. Justin, fight it!
I know you can do it, Justin. Others have been far more gone than you, but they've come back before. You can too.
No! I can't. Yes, of course. That's it.
What are you...
Justin, no!
Don't do it! Justin, please!
Hand over the osmosis part now, or the last thing you'll see before you lose another person that you care about will be the bullet I put in my fucking skull.
Oh, fuck! What do we do? What do we do?
Carter.
No. Right here. Just take it.
Don't just stand there looking like you got 2 feet stuck up your ass. Open it up.
Justin, please!
Open it!
Alright. Relax. I'll do it.
But Jake,
It's alright. I know.
Okay. Got it.
Well, hurry it up! Open it! Now!
Not this time.
It's not here. We've been tricked. All of you, find them.
or we'll meet the same fate. Well done, Carter.
I just injected him with a sedative. Looks like he's passed out. What we can do now is hope it doesn't kill him.
Okay, can someone tell me what the fuck just happened?
Carter didn't bring the osmosis part, just as I expected.
I wasn't about to let them have the real part. How did you know I didn't bring it, though?
I know you far too well, Carter. You'd rather die than hand over the osmosis part back to the infected.
You're damn right about that.
Shit! Carter! I've never seen anyone move that fast before. I can move pretty quick myself, but even I almost couldn't see you.
Don't tell me you feel intimidated by me, Manny.
Don't push your luck.
Easy, you two. We should focus on getting out of here.
Agreed. So, who wants to carry Justin back?
Well, I guess I will, considering...
I found them. They're over here.
Huh?
Shit!
Take it out! Quick!
God damn it! It's one of those frantic things!
Okay, hang on! I got the...
Oh, fuck!
I must have pushed myself too much rescuing Justin.
Don't worry! I'll take care of this! Just hold still, you fucking...
Damn it, Manny, no! It's too fast! Carter! Manny! Shit! No, no, no!
Not so fast, you fucking son of a bitch!
Justin?
Is he?
I sure as hell hope so. Cause if not, I'm gonna be really...
Well, fuck me sideways and suck me off like a dog with a candy cane. It's my old homeboys.
Yeah, it's him alright.
Justin! You crazy, crazy motherfucker.
Well, holy hell. Jake in the flesh? I haven't seen you since, well, when you didn't have wrinkles.
30 years of fighting in combat will do that to you.
Hey, there's my favorite bitch.
Oh, don't start, asshole.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Bring it in, bud.
Last I heard, you were in the slammer. I can't imagine Goldtech let you up for good behavior.
Hell nah. You won't believe this, but some crazy motherfuckers paid for my bail and asked me to be Goldtech CEO. Crazy, right?
Considering you're the last of the Gold family, I'm not surprised.
And holy fuck balls, Carter. Is that really you? You haven't aged a damn day since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, it's really me. A lot's happened.
Considering you're still breathing and all, no shit, a lot's happened. But I gotta say, I do dig the green eyes. They suit your weird personality.
Piss off, you fucking prick.
It's good to see you up and kicking, my guy.
You too, Justin. I'm glad that sedative I gave you seemed to work.
Well, for now at least. It's weird. I can still feel this lingering presence in the back of my mind. It progressively gets louder and louder. Gotta say, it's kind of annoying the shit out of me.
How long before you think the sedative will wear off?
I don't know. A few hours, I guess.
All the more reason for us to find and stop Xander as soon as possible. Once he's out of the picture, you shouldn't have to worry about that anymore.
Xander? That walking snowball-looking motherfucker? That piece of bad shit stole years away from my life. If you guys are planning on putting him in the ground, count me in.
Easier said than done. He's by far the most powerful person we've ever faced. If you thought fighting Kurt was difficult, Xander makes him look like an ant.
Shit. That bad, huh?
It is, but we're not out of hope yet. I truly believe that since we're all together now, it's for a damn good reason. We've been in tough situations before, and this may be the toughest of them all. But we shouldn't let that stop us. Not by a long shot.
I miss that optimism talk from you. You've no idea how long it's been since I wanted to take the fight to those fuckwaffles.
Fuckwaffles?
Now that's the Justin I remember.
Guys?
That piece of shit from earlier must have given out our location.
It was only a matter of time, I guess. Shit. There's so damn many of them!
Great. I don't suppose anyone has a plan for taking them all out?
Well, like the old man said, together.
Focus on the larger groups. 10 o'clock.
Watch out for that sniper fuck.
Eat this!
Down you go!
Carter! Left side! Left side!
I see them!
Justin! Got another one behind you!
Eat shit and die!
Justin, 8 o'clock! Manny, 4 o'clock!
Keep those berserkers back, Manny!
Reloading! Give me a few seconds!
Shit! One right behind you, Carter!
Got him!
Fuck off, you cock munchers!
One on the right, see him?
He's mine!
Nearly done! Don't hold back!
Come on, you fuck stains! That all you got?
Keep the pressure on. Watch your flanks.
Manny!
It's done for!
Yeah! Run away, you punk-ass pussies! Run! We'll take every last one of y'all. We're the best fucking zombie killers that ever lived! Keep running and—
Oh no!
What? I was just in the middle of a nice speech. What's got you so—
Shit.
That's not good.
What is it? That's an Omega, right? I remember Xander mentioning it a couple times.
Yeah, that's an Omega, alright.
Anyone got a plan?
Jake, run or shoot. Jake, run or shoot!
Boom!
What the flying fuck? I must have put 24 rounds into that thing and it's not even phasing.
Conserve your ammo. Keep your distance.
Carter, should we stay back and hold it off?
There won't be any use. Trust me, it's took... Shit! Jake! Justin! Get down!
Fucking shit!
God damn it! We've got no choice now. We can't risk it following us back to base. On me, Manny!
Gordon, is the G-missile ready?
Yeah, I got it all prepped up. You guys ready for it?
I'm sending our coordinates to you. Get to our location now!
Don't worry. I've got just the thing that'll get me there in no time. Sit tight.
Gordon? I think I heard Xander mention his name before. He's some kind of special officer in Nepo, right?
Yeah, he's the one that designed the G-missile which made Zeke vulnerable.
Hot damn! He sounds like a big deal.
He is. But I really hope he gets here soon because...
Carter! You fucking...
Manny!
The fuck is it doing?
Oh shit! Carter! Manny! Get back!
What in the fuck just happened?
No, move!
Oh, fuck! Whoa! Fuck!
Holy shit!
You guys good?
Apart from nearly shitting my pants, yeah, I think so.
Manny, did you feel that just now?
Feel what?
I'm not sure. For a split second, it felt like we tapped into something. A power like I've never felt before.
I think so. Maybe. I'm not really sure what just happened, to be honest.
Damn it, this isn't over yet.
Oh, you've got to be... This If this rhino-ass pancake fuck nugget doesn't stay the hell down... I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it! Jake, Justin, hang back! We'll buy you guys some time. Just get out of here and...
What the...
Is that...
Up there!
Come on. Just stay still for 1 fucking second, will ya? Oh, shit.
Gordon, move!
Sweet Jesus.
Just stay back, Gordon. Wait for a window.
Carter, look out!
Huh?
No! Let him go, you son of a... Let go of me!
Damn you! Fucking...
Carter! Manny! Damn it, Jake! This isn't working! The hell are we supposed to do?
For a split second, it felt like we tapped into something. A power like I've never felt before.
That's it!
What? What is it?
Carter, Manny, at the same time, Oscar maneuver!
Got it!
Oh shit, it's gonna do that shockwave thing again. Hey Blondie, hurry it up, will ya?
I can't hit it when it keeps moving around like that. Plus, I might hit Carter or Manny.
No, fuck! Carter! It's about to—
I know! Move!
God damn it! Where did it go? Shit!
Alright! I'm sick and tired of having our asses kicked!
Manny! Foxtrot maneuver! Give it all you got!
You got it!
Now! Alpha maneuver! We did it.
Great work, you two.
So, is that rhino fuck finally dead?
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
Gordon, what the hell is that thing? Some kind of jetpack?
For the last time, it's a jet propulsion device.
So, a jetpack.
Definitely a jetpack.
No, it... Okay, fine. It's a jetpack.
Badass, man. I would love to have one of those.
I gotta say, it's great to have you all back again.
Same here, man. We're just the greatest team as ever.
Nah, we're even better this time. Y'all were so fucking awesome out there. Manny, you were like, pew pew pew, boom boom, pew pew pew, boom boom. And Carter, you were like, bang bang, zoom, pop. I've missed you guys.
Same old Justin. Some people just never change.
Let's not celebrate here. I can still sense a whole shitload of infected nearby. We'd better get out of here.
Agreed. Let's get back to the truck from earlier. Gordon, we'll meet you back at base.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Wait, are you talking about the same truck y'all came over here in? You guys do realize that's flipped over, right?
No problem. We'll just flip it back over.
Oh, that's right. Damn. I keep forgetting how you guys got that enhanced shit going on. Gotta say, I'm pretty jealous of your super strength. Think you could lend me some of that serum stuff you have?
I don't think you'd want it.
Why's that?
Well, we serum users can't get intoxicated.
Yeah, fuck that noise. I'd rather choke on a horse's dildo while a 20-foot flagpole gets shoved up my ass.
Lord Xander! Lord Xander! Something is...
Before you open your fucking mouth, I suggest you think twice before spitting out any excuses. Now, out with it!
The humans... They have...
They still have the osmosis part. Is that it?
Yes, my lord. And somehow... They've managed to restore Justin Deshawn's mind.
I'm sorry. Either I must be hearing things, or you're lying to me. Run that by me again?
Justin is no longer under your control and...
Okay. Can I have everyone's attention for just a moment, please? Let that be a lesson to all of you. I asked you to do one thing. One fucking thing! And what do I get in return? A stolen osmosis part and control over Justin!
I deeply apologize, sir. Allow me to make this right. Ow!
You just can't rely on anyone these days. You've got to do everything yourself, don't we? Look at that. It's so beautiful. For so many years, I never envisioned this moment coming to pass. And yet, here we are. One more day, and the world will be forever changed in my image. I am about to succeed where my predecessors failed. And I know just how to do that.
May I ask, Lord Xander, what is our next move?
You had better get your fucking shit together and start prepping our forces to cover all fronts across Los Angeles. I have no doubt those fucking insects are going to do anything it takes to stop us. And I say, let them.
Yes, my lord. I shall leave at once.
Oh. And I have one more request.
Of course, Lord Xander. Whatever you wish.
Fail me again, and I'll shove one of the Omega's heads so far up your own ass you'll be eating it!
I understand.
Now, fuck off! Well now, looks like it's time to play dirty. I wasn't hoping it would come to this, but they brought it upon themselves. They're about to witness the full extent of what happens to those who challenge me.
I'm so glad you've all made it back safely. Thank God. And Justin? Is that really you?
Hey there, Toots. Long time no see. You been keeping my boy Jake here in check?
You know it. Day after day. I hope you've at least been taking it easy on the alcohol, though.
I may have cut out 2 or 3 shots for my daily take.
So how many would that be now? 48 instead of 50?
Oh, fuck off, you prick.
Justin Deshawn, here in the flesh. I never thought I'd see you again.
Hey there, Steven. How's the political life treating you?
About as good as it can get, I suppose.
So how old are you now? Like 80? Sorry. I heard what happened with you and Vance. Terrible things to go through.
Yes, well, it was.
If you ask me though, you got off easy. Xander's been mind-fucking me for the past few years. I can't tell you how good it feels to have him out of my mind for a change, even if it's for a little while. You ever had someone take your brain out, pull you out of your own body, and stick something else in? None of you know what it's like to be unmade.
You know that I do.
So, how did you get him out of my head?
I whipped up a modified sedative that we previously used for the powerful infected to calm their nervous systems. It would allow us to undertake biological research to better understand their body's composition. So instead of killing them, we could study them. In your case, seeing as how you're not an enhanced, I simply made the sedative a little less lethal.
Well, thanks, I guess.
You've been put through hell, Justin. Lesser people than you would have crumbled. We're glad to have you back.
Jake, tell me, do you know how many people I killed while I was under his control?
Don't do that to yourself. It was Xander. His power is something so incomprehensible that none of us could have ever trained for something like that.
Every day. Every fucking day I could hear his voice inside my head, demanding that I kill you and Manny. The worst part was how close I was to doing it.
But you didn't. You pulled through. You've proven to all of us that even Xander has his limits when it comes to controlling people.
It's so strange. Even though I can think for myself, I can still somewhat hear his voice. It's faint, but it's there. It scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
All the more reason to find Xander and stop him. Once we do, your mind will be your own. I can promise you that.
So, now that the crew's back together, what's our next move?
We gather our strength and wait for James and Maia to return with allies. With an osmosis part in our possession, that buys us time to figure all this out.
Actually, I'm worried that we might not have as much time as we think.
We don't? Oh, why not?
Remember that little conversation I had with Xander earlier? Well, he said something to me.
Carter, you really take me for a fool, don't you? We both know that you don't believe that. Here are the facts. I'm going to take back that osmosis part you took, and once I do, the osmosis device will be completed by this time tomorrow.
Wait! Are you fucking serious? He's gonna complete it as early as tomorrow!
But we still have one of the osmosis parts. Even if it was his plan to finish it tomorrow, that doesn't mean he'll still have the chance to.
That's true. Regardless of what Xander's process is, it'll be impossible to complete it without the full set of components. Right now, we have the advantage.
Thank fuck.
I really hope you're right, Steven. Let's just hope Xander doesn't have any more tricks up his sleeve.
I trust things went relatively smooth out there?
They did. Not only did we manage to recover Justin, but Carter and Manny were able to defeat the Omega.
Wait, seriously? How the hell were you both able to pull that off?
Believe me, it wasn't easy, but yeah, together we were able to take it out.
I had my doubts at first. I could sense the sheer amount of power coming from that thing. I'm still amazed we were able to do what we did.
Alright, enough talk about that. It sounds like lots of shit has been happening since I've been gone, and I want to hear all about it. So tell me, what did I miss?
Oh, geez. Where to even begin?
Well, let's start off with you, Carter. How are you? You know, not dead.
Diego Keown. Sound familiar?
Yeah, I think so. He was a friend of that Seth guy we fought back in New York, right?
Yeah, that's him. Turns out, he'd conducted several experiments with different types of potassium. He found me and made me one of his little test subjects. He brought me back, but much like you, I was under his control. It took me years to overcome it.
Damn, that's fucked up. What happened to that Diego guy anyway?
A mutual friend of ours, named Eddie, was able to take him out.
Well, I'm glad to see you up and kicking, Carter.
Yeah. We had someone else like me and Manny around. His name was Alex. Yeah, but shortly before we found you, though, he just got up and left.
Why's that?
He fought against Xander and, well, without going too much into detail, it didn't end very well. He must have taken the loss pretty hard.
Any idea where he is now?
No, but if he does end up coming back, that's another chip on our side of the table.
What about you, Jake? What have you been up to all this time?
After New York, I got low, but the government was still hot on my tail. I had to be on my own for many years, apart from my family. I spent most of my time helping private agencies and local governments deal with small outbreaks of potassium and stopping smugglers from moving any quantity of it.
So, how did you and Carter find each other?
Tracking down Jake wasn't easy, that's for sure. Once I did, though, I told him how I planned to use the Osmosis Device. He disagreed with my plan. Well, things escalated.
Escalated? What do you mean?
Oh yeah. You guys mentioned before that you got into a heated argument about something. What the hell happened?
We, may have fought against each other briefly.
Hold the fuck up. You guys are brothers and y'all fought each other?
How is that even possible? Wouldn't Carter's strength just turn Jake into Swiss cheese?
Not exactly. Thanks to yours truly, you see. I designed these special suits that can rival the strength of a serum user. They're called the Peacemaker suits.
Holy fuck, that is sideways. I really did miss a shit ton while I was gone. So, who won? You and Carter. Who won? Just curious is all.
Oh dear lord.
That's
hard to say.
I mean, Carter got a couple of good hits in, and...
Yeah, but Jake, you had the upper hand a few times.
Yeah, but you had that speed ability and whatnot.
Yeah, but you were still able to...
It was a tie.
Yeah, it was a tie.
What now?
Hang on, let me check. It's James and Maia. They're back.
They are? That was fast.
Charlene, let them in right away.
Hang on, let's not be too hasty here. Carter, sense anything weird out there?
No. At least, I don't think so. Can't sense any infected nearby. They should be good.
All right, I'm letting them in. James!
Ow! Take it easy, Mom. I can't breathe.
I'm just really glad you're back safely. It's been far too long.
Hey, son. How did it go?
Well, ask Maia. She did most of the talking.
Our allies didn't take much convincing. They were practically asking us to join our fight. However, we have a slight dilemma with some of our allies in Russia.
What's that?
Well, I'm paraphrasing it, but the gist of it is that they're more concerned about keeping their own country safe, instead of coming to ours to fight the infected.
They'll regret that. The time for union is now. All we can hope for is that they'll turn a new leaf. But still, I'm very proud of the work both of you were able to pull off.
No problem at all, Dad.
He's still as hard of a worker as ever. There's a good reason he's a Nepo commander.
Huh?
Is that?
Steven!
It really is you! I can't believe it!
James, Maia, you've both truly outdone yourselves.
We did our very best, sir. I made a promise to you and Vance that I wouldn't let either of you down.
And you haven't. I'm proud of you, James. Vance would be too. Are the Allied forces nearby?
They are. Some of them requested to be stationed directly on site. Seeing as how this base is as big as it is, we're going to let them set up shop here.
Good. Have them start battle prep. I want everyone ready for anything.
You got it.
Is that?
Haha! Hey there, kiddo!
Manny? No fucking way!
Whoa! Easy there, James. I'm an enhanced. Remember, your mom would kill me if you got infected.
True that. I'm so glad that you're finally back. Where have you been?
Long story. I've been keeping myself isolated for so long, but I've realized that doesn't always fix things. Sometimes, it's best to face your battles head on.
Or with a full bottle of whiskey in your hands.
No way. I know that voice anywhere.
Now don't you start hugging me, James. I don't do hugs. Unless someone gives me free liquor.
You haven't changed a damn bit, Justin. So, it sounds like you were able to get out of Xander's mind control then.
For now. Thank you, Blondie friend over there. I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for him.
Hey, James. Good to see ya.
I'm glad you're all here, Gordon, and thanks for helping get Justin back.
You don't have to thank me, James. It's what I do.
I take your mind is back to normal?
Justin's mind? Normal? Ha, you're funny.
Oh, piss off. But in all seriousness, the drug Gordon made is temporary. So yeah, I'm back to normal for now.
I gotta ask, how were you able to pull it off? Getting Justin injected with the sedative and all.
That's all thanks to Carter. You should have seen him, James. He moved faster than anything I've seen.
Uncle Carter? That true?
Yeah. I only did it so Justin could shut his damn mouth for once.
Seems you were unsuccessful in that regard then.
Maybe so. James, it's...
What? What is it?
It's... good that you brought back some allies. That'll really help.
It's good to see you too.
Hey, who's this lovely lady?
Hey, Justin. I'm Maya. I'm really glad that you're safe. How are you feeling?
A whole lot better now.
Why's that?
'Cause I gotta say, you have a mighty fine looking...
Easy there, Justin. Me and her are together.
Oh! What I meant to say was, you have a mighty fine looking... gun?
Thanks?
Hello, Maya. I've heard a lot about you. Steven talked about you briefly. Thanks for keeping James and all my other friends safe.
It's nice to see you, Manny. I'm really glad you're back. And it's no problem at all.
Hey, Maya. I trust you didn't encounter any infected while making your way back into the States?
Thankfully, no. The cloaking device you prepped really worked.
Wait, you can make medicine, weapons, and special tech? No. What the hell don't you know?
Well, I'm a shit cook if that's what you're asking.
Get out!
Now that we're all here, I think it's time we plan out our best approach against Xander and his army.
Already? We all just got settled in. For everyone's morality's sake, sometimes to relax will do us some good.
As much as I would love to do that, we can't. Every day Xander's powers grow stronger, and with it, more and more people are killed. The longer we wait, the more innocent people will suffer.
I know it seems like suicide, but we may have no other choice besides a direct assault. We need to keep Xander's army busy while we figure out a way to get to the Osmosis Device.
Is that really worth it, though? We already have one of the osmosis parts. Maybe we should all just attack Xander all at once.
Wait, you guys have an osmosis part? How did that happen?
Xander must have sensed me come back to the country in order to draw me out. He probably got arrogant, thinking he could take all of us out easily by having us chase after a radiation reading. We played Xander's game, but we pulled it off.
That's great news! Now that we have an osmosis part, that gives us the edge to...
Huh?
The hell?
Carter, what's wrong?
No! Get out of...
Uncle Carter, what is it?
What's happening to him? What's he doing?
Xander!
Xander?
What? Is he nearby or something?
No. Some of us have seen this before. Xander must be trying to contact him.
Wait, what? Contact him?
Then do something! This poor fucker looks like his head is going to explode.
We can't do anything now. All we can do is let whatever's happening run its course.
Uncle Carter, speak to me! Are you okay?
God damn it. Here we go again.
Back so soon. Isn't this exciting?
The hell do you want this time, Xander? You're the last person I want to see right now.
Oh, I have no doubt about that. But on the contrary, it seems I know the first person that you want to see right now.
What? The hell are you on about?
Oh, Big C, truth be told, I was holding off on doing this because, quite frankly, it just makes me feel so guilty. But it seems, however, you've forced my hand. And at this point, you've got no one to blame but yourself. I told you what would happen if you didn't obey.
What bullshit is this? Newsflash, Xander. I don't work for you, and I can do whatever I damn well please. And I promise you this, I will destroy you. No matter what it takes, you'll regret stealing my life's work. You'll regret killing a third of humanity. And most importantly, you'll regret pissing me off.
Oh? You think you're pissed off now? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Gotta say, I never took you one for being the romantic type.
What are you...
There it is. That's the look. I've seen it on so many faces, so many times. The things you worthless humans are willing to do for love is, quite frankly, so predictable.
How did you find out about her? You motherfucking sack of shit. If you harm a single hair on her head,
Oh, I won't do a thing to her, Carter. So long as you do as I command. We wouldn't want poor Meryl to suffer the consequences of your mistakes now, would we?
Don't you dare say her name! Her name does not merit coming out of your fucking mouth!
Here's what's going to happen, Aussie Hulk. You're going to deliver the osmosis part at the location I request. If the part is not left at said location in 10 minutes... well, I think I'd rather show you so you can better understand what will happen.
No!
And trust me, I can think of a far more gruesome fate your pretty wife can endure. Oh, and in case you don't believe me when I say I know where she is, you can go see for yourself.
What?
Sector 87 Alpha, Quadrant 13. She's in a safe location. For now.
You fucking...
Now, drop the osmosis part off at Sector 63 Echo, Quadrant 41. You have just 10 minutes... Oh, wait, would you look at that? Time flies. 9 minutes! Don't keep me waiting, old friend.
Carter? Carter!
Holy fuck! Are you okay, man? You look worse than you did before.
It's alright, bud. We're here for you.
Carter, what happened? What did Xander say? Carter!
Carter, stop! Where are you going?
The hell? That's the osmosis part.
Carter, what do you think you're doing?
Jake, what's he doing?
Damn it. Manny, stop him!
Carter! Stop!
Move, Manny! Now!
Can you at least tell us what's going on? Why do you have...
Manny!
What the fuck?
Shit!
Manny, what the hell just happened?
I don't... fuck! Carter hit me hard. The hell's gotten into him?
Oh no.
Dad?
What is it, Jake?
Xander. He must have found her.
Her? Who are you talking about?
Xander! 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 Come out, you fucker! I'm here! Huh?
You are far too predictable, Carter. You might as well have just brought me the device on a silver platter. No matter. I hope you didn't disappoint me. Let's see it. Yes, that's it. You're not as dumb as you look, Carter. But I thank you for your generosity. And with that, the osmosis device will be completed in T-minus 16 hours. You should feel grateful for your contribution, Carter. You've provided the final ingredient which will create the new world. But don't worry. I don't plan on killing you. Not yet, at least.
What?
You see, I'm in a good mood. Like, a really good mood. As a gesture of goodwill for doing exactly as I asked, I'll spare your life. For now.
What of her?
I won't lay a finger on her. At least, not yet. I'll be keeping tabs on her for the time being. Someone's gotta make sure good old Carter stays in check, right? Oh, and needless to say, but if you even think about interfering, I will rip her apart, nice and slow. And when you see your cold, lifeless body of a wife you once had, then, and only then, will I allow you to die. So, stay in check, Carter. Because you'd better get used to me being the god of the new world.
Xander, just please answer me one thing.
Oh? Is this begging I hear from the mighty Carter now?
Tell me, the osmosis device. Where are you keeping it?
Oh, you'll know. The whole world will soon know.
Can somebody explain what in the actual fuck just happened?
Jake, you said they must have found her. Who are you talking about? Who is this person to Carter?
Well, you see, she's...
Gosh.
It's, difficult to explain. It's better if you ask him yourself when he gets back.
Unfucking believable! I seriously can't understand why Carter would do such a thing!
He betrayed all of us. That's what he did. I never should have trusted him. Now he's gone and doomed all of us to hell.
Hold on. There's probably more to this than we know. Somehow, Xander has been contacting Carter lately. He probably gave him no choice.
Choice? This isn't about having a choice. It's about common fucking sense. Having that osmosis part was the only thing keeping this world safe. Carter's probably gone off and handed over to Xander himself.
This doesn't make any sense. Carter spent years trying to gather the parts for the device, and he hands one over to Xander so willingly? It just doesn't add up.
Maybe Xander got into Carter's head. He could be using him.
No, he isn't. Xander's mind control doesn't work on serum users.
Well, regardless of the circumstances, Carter seriously screwed all of us over. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. He's never welcome back here. 'Cause, so help me God, if I ever see...
Charlene, what's going on? Is someone approaching the base?
Yeah, looks like it. I'm also picking up a strong potassium signal. It's probably Carter.
Yeah, I can sense a strong enhance nearby. It's him, all right.
That asshole has some nerve showing back up here after the shit he just pulled. We're not gonna let him back in.
Gordon, you know as well as I that serum users are the best chance we have against Xander right now. Like it or not, we need him.
Need him? That piece of shit probably sold us out. Xander could be on his way here as we speak.
Let's at least hear him out. For Christ's sakes, give him the chance to explain himself.
Fine, but I swear, the second he pulls anything like that again, and it won't be Xander that Carter will have to worry about.
Charlene, let him back in.
Carter, care to explain?
Sorry for attacking you.
Apology accepted. Now, can you tell us what's going on?
It was Xander. I saw him again.
Yeah, we all kind of figured that out already. What we don't know is why you ran out of here faster than me when I find out a liquor store is about to close.
Hi.
Carter.
Ask Jake. I can tell he already knows. And I'm sorry. I guess I've destroyed us all.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious, genius. Your apology doesn't really mean dick, does it?
Gordon, take it easy. Look, here's a matter of fact for everyone. If Xander is as powerful as you all say he is, then it was only a matter of time before he would eventually track us down, kill every last one of us, and then take the osmosis part. Even if we still had the osmosis part, the longer we wait, the more innocent people will die.
Manny's right. The best thing we can do now is continue with our original plan. James and Maia gathered our allies, and we're all back together. How are all the troops faring, Stephen?
I've checked in with all the battalions. They're nervous, but they're ready for a fight.
Even with everyone we've gathered, I'm not sure if it'll be enough. The infected still greatly outnumber us.
I don't give a shit how many of them there are. I'm ready to take all those bitches out. Me and my buds have always risen above any fucker that gets in our way.
Inspirational as always.
Oh, you've got to be. What now?
Mom, what's going on?
It looks like there's a person right outside.
Wait, what?
So there's no infected out there?
There isn't. At least, I can't sense any of them.
Charlene, can you see who it is?
It's... Oh, wow. I don't believe it. It's Katherine.
Katherine? She's back now?
Sorry, who's Katherine?
Katherine Faraday. She's an investigative journalist. She was with us previously while Alex was still around. She left to go after him, but I honestly didn't think she would show up here again.
Katherine Faraday? Oh, I think I met her a while back. She runs that talk show called The Truth or whatever.
Is it really safe to let her back in, though? How do we know Xander isn't mind controlling her?
He isn't. I can sense it.
Katherine saved our lives when we were mere moments away from getting killed by Xander. Without her taking an osmosis part to buy us time, it's possible that none of us would be here now if it weren't for her. At the very least, we should allow her back in.
Well, that makes sense. Okay, opening the bunker doors now.
Hey everyone. Good to see... Wait, who's this? And Justin Deshawn? What are you doing here?
Good to see you too, sweetheart. Glad you know you haven't forgotten about yours truly. Oh, and this guy? Me and him go way back, like 30 years back.
Name's Manny. It's nice to meet you, Katherine. I heard about what you did. Thanks for keeping my friends safe.
Manny? Wait, you're Manny? The Manny? Holy shit, you were one of the people that helped stop the epidemic back in New York.
Yeah, that's him. We just found him recently. And Justin, too. Unfortunately, Justin has been under Xander's control for a few years now. We had to give him a sedative that temporarily sets his mind back to its normal state.
Yeah, normal being the operative word.
Hey, that's... Okay, that's fair.
Katherine, any luck talking with Alex?
He was pretty shaken up about what happened. I did what I could and said everything I had to say. All we can do now is hope he finds the courage to come back. That decision will be entirely up to him.
Well, I'd love to meet this guy. Sounds like we'd all get along great.
Alright. Preparations are in order. Ammo and weapons are gathered, and our troops are ready. Jake, I'm leaving this up to you. What's our plan?
Well, I'll have to keep the details to a minimum. If Xander gets a hold of any one of us, I don't want to risk him reading our minds and discovering our intentions. That being said, stopping Xander is our top priority. At this point, none of us know how the Osmosis Device operates, nor are we able to destroy it. And I have no doubt Xander's going to put everything between us and him. Therefore, we'll need those battalions James and Maia gathered on the front lines. They'll engage in an all-out assault on Xander's forces while me, Carter, and Manny make our way to the Osmosis Device. I can guarantee Xander will personally be operating on it. That's where we'll strike against him.
It's as good a plan as any. Where do you need me?
I need you focusing on air support. We'll need the skies cleared if we have any chance of having a path to the device.
You got it. I'll build the best damn aerial force you've ever seen.
I'll be joining you as well, Cash. My men in the USAF have been to hell and back with me. They've been eager for a chance to get their own back, and there's no better time than this.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Now, about Justin. Gordon, is there any chance you can make more of that sedative to keep Justin's mind sane a little while longer?
The materials required and the dosage I put together are all pretty much gone. Even if I had them, it would take me at least a few days to put it together.
Fuck it. I know my mind is pretty much all but messed up ever since Xander got in my head. As much as I would love to join you guys, it might be best to just keep me locked up. I know that as soon as this stuff wears off, I'm going to try to kill you guys again. You can't let that happen.
Alright, we understand. James and Maia, you'll have to fight on the ground and keep Xander's army busy. There's a very good chance that the most powerful infected will be in your way, so I help you buy as much time as you can get.
You got it, Dad. We'll do our best.
This is it, James. We gotta give it our all if we're to win this.
I know. We can, and we will.
I'm coming with you too.
Charlene, I really don't think that's the...
There's no point in providing anyone with more intel than what we've already gathered. You'll need every person you can get, and I'm not about to leave anyone behind while you all fight your own battles.
In that case, I'm coming too.
Wait, what?
It's as Charlene said. We're gonna need all hands on deck. Plus, when you guys take on Xander, I wouldn't miss that for the world.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
Alright, we have our move. Before anything else, I just want to say that I'm so very proud of each and every one of you. We've been through so much, all of us. The last couple years have been devastating for everyone. But now, we can make things right. It's time to kick Xander's ass.
We're with you, Steven. We can do this. I know we can.
Hell yeah. Let's show those fuckers what we're really made of.
Hold on. I'm not quite finished with the plan yet.
Really? What else did you have in mind?
I'm sorry, everyone, but I can't risk Xander knowing the details about this part of the plan. Carter and Manny, I need to speak with both of you alone.
Huh? Me and Carter? Why?
Just trust me. Oh, and James?
Yeah, Dad?
I'd like you to join us as well.
Me? What for?
I'll tell you everything. For now, let's go discuss this in private.
What on earth could be so important about the four of them?
We just have to trust him. I'm sure Jake has something special in mind.
Jake, what exactly is going on?
Close the door and make sure it's locked.
Got it.
Now, what I'm about to tell all of you stays in this room. Understand?
Sure thing.
Understood.
Alright. Now, what's all this about?
What I said about helping James and Maia on the ground was only partially true. In the heat of battle, I'm going to make my way around the fight and join Carter and Manny to confront Xander.
Hold on. You're gonna do what now?
Jake, no offense, but you don't exactly have the strength to take on Xander.
I know that, but you'll have to trust me on this one. I have played Xander's mind games before, and bought us crucial time that we needed. I know that if my head is in the right place, I can do it again. If we can't outfight Xander, maybe we can outplay him.
Outplay him? How?
That's where you come in, James. Once we reach Xander's location, we'll need you to sneak past his forces and find a way to deactivate the Osmosis Device.
Hold up. What did you just say?
Jake, are you shitting me right now?
You want me to deactivate the Osmosis Device? But Dad, I don't have the first idea of how it works. There's no possible way that I can...
I know you can do it, James. You've had more exposure to the device than any of us. Plus, if what I found out about the Osmosis Device is true, it'll be our best chance to use it for its original purpose. To rid the world of potassium forever.
Jake, you really don't have the faintest idea about what you're doing. He's gotten farther than any living person has been able to achieve with it. Once he turns it on, it's over. Do you not understand that?
Carter, the device simply won't infect everything on the planet on its own. It needs a trace of potassium inserted into it to do the job. Xander will likely use his own DNA to finish it.
I already know that. What you don't seem to be getting is that the device is DNA-based. The main reason why the Osmosis Device was never finished is because it required the DNA of someone that's immune to potassium, and no one like that exists. Do you understand what you're asking is nearly impossible to do? It's like you always told me, Jake. There is no cure.
No. That's where we're both wrong.
What? How?
James. He's immune.
I'm what?
That's not possible.
Jake, are you sure? How do you know?
Think back. There were several times James should have been infected by now, but he isn't. There was a moment a few months ago where he had a little scuffle with an infected. Not only that, but James is the only human that's been able to withstand against Xander's mind control capabilities.
Gotta be honest with you, Commander James, I'm intrigued. So far, you've been the only person that's been able to resist my Sigma waves.
Dad, that's a hell of a leap. Weren't you the one that said Xander hadn't been reading minds for very long? Maybe he just didn't know how
There's more to it than that. A few months after you were born, James, something happened. Me and your mother were in the process of taking you to a safe place, but on our way there, however, we ran into an infected. I was able to stop it, but not before it attacked you. Me and your mother were certain you were going to become infected, but you never did. I took you to some of the best doctors in the world, and they confirmed it. There's not a trace of potassium in your bloodstream at all.
Jake, you and I both know what you're saying is purely speculation, nothing more. Thousands of scientists and medical experts spent years trying to create a vaccine, but they all failed.
That's because I realized something. The cure for potassium can't be made in a lab. It has to be pure.
Pure? What are you talking about?
Do you two remember that serum I took back in New York, just before I was about to fight Kurt?
We all do, but I don't get what that has to do with...
Even though it was temporarily, and the effects from this serum were all pretty much gone, it was still tied to my unique genetic code. Shortly after James was born, some type of composition was developed in James's DNA, which then created a pure immunity.
Wait, Jake, are you serious?
This doesn't... There's no way. It just can't be.
I'll prove it to you. Here and now. Carter, give him one of your concentrated dosages.
What?
Jake, you must be out of your goddamn mind. There's no way I would ever...
I know that this is a lot to take in, but I can see the doubt in all of your eyes. I need complete confidence in everyone if we're going to take on Xander. You have to trust me. Inject him with it, Carter.
Fuck! I can't believe this!
I'm really not comfortable with this, but... James, do you really want to do this? Once I inject you with it, there's no going back.
If what my dad says is true, then I trust him. I have to know. Do it, Carter.
Alright. Alright, fine. Well, here goes. 3, 2, 1.
So, how you feeling there, James?
I mean, nothing's really changed, I think. How much potassium was in that dosage?
This... Dear God. It's true. James. James, you're immune. You're actually immune.
Like I said, nothing to worry about.
Way to kick potassium's ass, James! That's fucking badass!
Well, I'm not really sure what to think right now. This is crazy.
I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd live to see this happen.
Now that we've seen all of this firsthand, James, your role is crucial if we're to rid the world of potassium. You need to find a way to get your DNA into the Osmosis Device. Once you do, then the Osmosis Device activates. You will cleanse potassium all across the globe. It may likely take out Xander in the process as well. Carter, Manny, and myself will do everything we can to buy you time.
Holy shit! We may actually win this!
But Jake, aren't you risking yourself revealing this plan to us? What if Xander reads your mind and finds out about it?
I've played a mental battle against Xander before, and bested him. If I can do it once, I know I can do it again.
This is great! Such a shame we can't tell anyone about it though.
It's for the best. Alright, let's go join the others.
Alright, have you discussed everything?
We have, and that's all we can say. The rest will just have to unfold tomorrow.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you guys will be our ace in the hole. We're all counting on you.
Carter, how long until the device activates?
Xander told me about 16 hours when I last talked with him, so to be safe, I'd say closer to 15 hours.
Damn, that's soon, huh? Well, what should we do until then? I checked in with our allies, and they're all making the final preparations.
We should all get some rest in the meantime. It sounds like we're really going to need it.
Nah, fuck that. This could be our last night alive for all we know. I say, let's make the last night we have on this earth the way we want it to be. Let's go get fucking drunk.
Justin, we're pretty short on alcohol around here, so unless you know of a bar that's still standing, I'd say we're out of luck.
Oh, don't worry your little blondie ass about that. I know just the place, and I know for a fact that it's still up and running.
Gotta say, it's been far too long since I've gotten to enjoy a drink.
You know, I've got to agree with you there.
Fuck it. I'm in. You down, Jake?
Well, I don't see why not. What about you, Carter?
I guess.
Woo! Alright, come on you fuckers. Tomorrow we fight, but tonight, we party. Yeah!
Yeah, this is more like it.
Hey, don't hog all the whiskey yourself.
Early drinker gets the liquor, my friend.
Take it easy, you two. Try to drink responsibly.
To me, drink responsibly just means don't spill it.
Want me to scour up some tequila, Maya?
Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, is that authentic Greek wine? I need to have some of that.
Hey, everyone, can I have a moment to share something? No matter what happens, I just want to say that I'm really glad to be with all of you now. There's no other people I'd rather spend my last night with. So, here's to finding our way through hell and back.
To hell and back.
To hell and back!
To hell and fucking back, baby.
You got that right.
Absolutely.
I have to say, I'm amazed by Justin. 12 shots in and he's still standing. Is that man even human?
I'm telling you, sometimes I drink water just to surprise my liver.
Alright, you all have fun. I'll catch up with you soon.
So tell me, Gordon, the jetpack, that true or what?
For the last time, it's you know what? Yeah, it's true. I built a jetpack.
That's pretty incredible. Mind if I see it sometime?
I parked it right outside. Come on, I'll show you.
Hey, Justin! Let's go find Jake and Carter. The four of us really need to do some catching up.
Hell yeah, the four amigos.
Oh, fuck. Please don't ever say that again.
Hey, Charlene, can I talk to you about something?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
That day when you appeared on my show a while back, I'm really sorry for what I did. I didn't mean to pressure you about Jake and...
It's okay, Katherine. Really. You were just doing your job and looking for answers like everyone else was. We live in an unprecedented time. In a way, we've all been personally affected by it.
Well, I wanted to let you know that I recently made a public retraction for everything I said about Jake. The public now knows everything he's done for them. And I think that's a big reason why people around the world are so willing to fight.
So I've heard. I'm very grateful for that, Katherine.
Of course. It's the least I could do.
And also, I'm sorry for what I said about your father. I really didn't mean to upset you.
I know. You were going through a lot at the time. Hell, you still are. You're simply trying to look out for your family. I know that.
One day when you have children, you'll understand. So, got anyone special out there?
Oh, me? No, not really.
You sure? What about Alex?
What? Me and Alex are just friends, that's all. Hell, not even that. More like co-workers?
Yeah, if you say so.
Charlene, hey, what do you mean by that? Charlene!
Carter, everything alright?
More or less.
Talk to me. What's on your mind?
It's not exactly sure how to...
There's my bitches! What are y'all up to? All hiding away from everyone and shit. We're here to celebrate.
Yeah, it's been way too long since we've all been apart. There's a shit ton of catching up we have to do.
I know. Let's all go around and ask each other one question at a time. I'll start. Manny, why are you such a fuckwit sometimes?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Then again, you're probably too drunk to even know what a fuckwit is.
Oh? Find something funny, do you? Mr. Green Lantern?
Hey, that's 2 questions already. It's not really how it works, remember?
Yeah, fair enough.
My turn. Jake, I can't believe I haven't asked you before until this point. But, what's with the beanie? Like, you've always worn that thing since I've known you.
It actually belonged to my father. He gave it to me shortly before his death. I faintly remember it though because I was less than a year old. I guess I continued to wear it since it's my way of honoring him.
Man, it's so weird listening to you talk. You don't sound anything like you did back when we were in New York.
Well, aging across the span of 30 years will do that to you, I suppose.
Speaking of which, I never got why Carter has the faint English accent. If you two are brothers, how come you both don't have accents?
Jake was born a year before I was. The hospital I was born in was in London. Unfortunately, right after I was born, Francis Gold, Kurt's grandfather, found us. He killed both of our parents before kidnapping me. He would have taken Jake too, but the local police were able to prevent that. I, however, wasn't so lucky.
Oh, fuck! What did Francis Gold want with you exactly?
He wanted to perform some kind of biological experiment on me. Sounds familiar, right? I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. When I was about 5, I managed to get away. Police found me and Francis was close behind, and it's hazy, but Needless to say, after a firefight, Francis was killed. Eventually, I spent the majority of my childhood in a foster home before joining the army, and, well, the rest, you already know.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you've had a really rough life.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
It's all in the past. Our experiences can help us grow, but they don't define who we are.
So wait, where does that necklace come into play?
Our father gave both me and Carter separate necklaces, each with our own names on it. Carter lost his, but he was able to get mine shortly before he was abducted.
That's fucking crazy! You two being brothers for so long, and not realizing it for as long as you did!
We found each other again. That's all that matters.
Hey, Justin, Gordon wanted me to ask you something.
Oh yeah? What might that be?
He said that he thinks he can beat you in a drinking contest.
What? That blondie-ass motherfucker has no idea what he's in for. Challenge accepted. Let's go.
I gotta see this!
Some people never change, huh?
They really don't. They're just like I remember them.
Still, though, it's really nice to have everyone back together. Carter, what's bothering you?
Don't worry about me. You should go spend time with your family. This may be the last time you have that chance.
You seem to have forgotten that you're my family, too.
Yeah, you got me there.
Just talk to me, Carter. Like you said, we may never get another chance.
Do you really think we'll have a chance tomorrow? I mean, really?
Truthfully? I really don't know. The odds aren't exactly in our favor, but at the very least, we have somewhat of a chance. We have a plan that may give us the opportunity to succeed. We have to try, Carter, no matter what.
I wish I had the same optimism as you. I just don't know how you do it.
Do what?
Stay so hopeful and confident all the time. What's your secret?
Well, having a family to protect is good motivation. Everything I do for them.
Jake, tell me. What's it like, being a father?
It's rewarding. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. But also terrifying.
Why's that?
Every day after I left James when he was a child, every single day, I worried so much about him it made me sick. The thought of losing him was unbearable. Whether the government might take him away, or an infected would kill him, even the battle tomorrow, the thought of losing him hurts me so much that I try not to think about it. When James nearly had his mind lost a few weeks ago, I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if his mind would ever return to normal, but I also knew that he's my son, and he's a fighter. I have to trust in him that he'll take care of himself, and I really think he will.
You're a lucky man, you know that? I'll never know what it's like to have a family like yours. It's made me pretty envious, to be honest.
Don't sell yourself short, Carter. I've seen what you can do up close. You've grown so much, and I'm constantly impressed with what you've been able to accomplish. You're the type of person that will always fight for what you need. I have no doubt that you can overcome any obstacle that stands in your way.
What about Xander?
Especially Xander. You have it in you to find the strength to beat him. You just have to believe in yourself first.
Well, let's just hope you're right. You put in a lot of faith in me. I just don't want you getting your hopes up.
Who knows? You might just surprise me.
Let's hope that you're right. For both our sakes.
Alright. Now I need to ask you the $1,000,000 question.
And what might that be?
After you died, what happened? What did you see?
Well, I remember feeling cold. I remember it being dark. It felt like my body was without form. It's difficult to explain. And then I remember seeing this bright light coming towards me, and it seems like I had a decision to go towards it or to not.
And did you?
No. I was too afraid. I didn't know what lied ahead of me. The light faded away and I saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. But then, a few moments later, everything lit up, like the sun had just risen up from the horizon. There I was, on Keone's slab, with a surgical light blaring down into my eyes. I know all this stuff can be explained with neurons and synapses firing in the brain when you die, but to answer your question, Jake, I'm not really sure what happened.
Sounds like your story isn't quite over yet.
You really believe that?
I do. You see, death is just another path that we all must take.
Do you think that an afterlife will be any better than this one?
I know it will. I've always pictured a swift sunrise rising up before we see a better world appear right before our eyes.
Yeah. That doesn't sound so bad.
No, it doesn't.
Jake! Carter! Get your asses up here. You gotta see this.
Guess we better go see what all the fuss is about. What the... Gordon? What happened to him?
I like these shiny little lights here. Yeah, those are good.
What did I fucking tell ya? I'm the reigning champion. I think I'll pour a shot for everybody in my honor. What do y'all say?
Sounds like a plan to me.
None for me, thanks.
What? Oh, come on, Carter. Don't give me that shit. Let loose a little for once in your life.
Remember what I said? Serum users can't get drunk. The metabolism in our bodies doesn't even require us to eat or drink anything. It detoxifies alcohol almost immediately. There wouldn't be any point.
Oh, is that right? Well, don't you worry. I've got just the thing for that. Voila! The piece de resistance. I present to you my own personal creation, the Super Spiritus Vodka 3000. At a whopping 847% ABV, this fucker could get a god drunk. Countless people have told me it's nearly impossible to make something like this, but I've made it my life's work to prove those dumbasses wrong. It could surely kill a mortal man, but for a serum user, I'm sure it'll get the job done.
Justin, I really don't see any point to this.
Just trust me, buddy. If this piece of liquid perfection doesn't make you fall on your ass, nothing will. Alright, brace yourself. Bottoms up. It's all yours, Carter.
Alright, fine. Here goes.
So, how do you feel?
I don't feel a thing, you see? I told you all of this would be a complete waste of time because I don't feel a fucking thing. Hey Steven, when did you get here? I fucking love, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I love this song. This is the good stuff. Yeah.
Jesus, how many shots has Justin taken?
I lost count after 30.
30? What the hell? How is he still standing?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call that standing.
Are you alright?
Yeah, never better.
Are you sure?
I've lived a bad life, Charlene.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Sorry, it's nothing. I just have a lot on my mind.
Jake, this may be our last night together. Just talk to me.
I've killed so many people just to survive. I was involved in a gang. I've robbed banks. I've hurt many people. Sometimes I ask myself if any of it was even worth the trouble.
We've all lived bad lives, Jake. We all do bad things once in a while, but I know you. You're a good person with a good heart.
I don't know about that.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever I see you, you're always helping people and putting your life at risk to protect those you care about.
I never knew my parents, Charlene. No one to tell me right from wrong. They passed away shortly after I was born. The only other family apart from you and James is Carter. And I watched him die. But seeing him alive again, it pains me to see how much he's suffering.
My parents died a long time ago. Life is full of pain, but there's also love and beauty worth fighting for.
I really don't know what will happen tomorrow. I don't know what to think.
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly. You believe in all of us to see this through to the end.
But I'm not sure if I can believe in myself, though.
Often, neither do I. But then, I see someone like you. Someone that's willing to believe in anything. And then, everything makes sense.
Perhaps you know me better than I know myself, Charlene. I know what I have to do. I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Jake. You've taken on a gamble that hope exists, and now it's time to act on it.
I shall try.
I know you will. Now come on, it's getting late. We should really head back and get some rest. We're going to need it.
Well, that's 3 people that are blacked out now. The question now is, who's going to carry them back?
Don't look at me. I'd probably just drop their asses after carrying them for 10 seconds.
Fine! Man, I hate being a serum user sometimes.
Alright, all of our battalions are reporting in. How are the eastern squadrons looking, Maya?
So far, so good. They're all gathering in sectors 57 Bravo.
I've retrofitted several aircraft with enhanced armor plating. That should allow us to penetrate the first wave of defenses more easily.
Manny, how's everything with you?
I just locked Justin up in a small room. The sedative should be wearing off soon, but there's no way he'll be getting out of there.
Yeah, fucking great. Feeling a major hangover from last night.
I've gathered up as much equipment as I can. Where should I go exactly?
You're with me. We'll be joining my men in the 23rd Division.
Got it.
Hey Carter, you good?
Yeah. Just stocking up on the Procasium vials I have left. Once that's done, I'll be all set.
Hey, has anyone seen Jake around?
No, I haven't actually. I thought he was with you.
No, I haven't seen him all day.
Jake! Hey, Jake! Where are you, man?
Dad, where are you? We need to start prepping up the Tier 1 units. Dad!
Jake, honey, where are you?
Jake? Jake?
I don't think he's here.
What? What are you talking about? Where else could he possibly be?
The final part has been secured, and the Osmosis Device seems to be performing at optimal levels. Excellent. Do we have an ETA for when it'll finally be fully functional?
By our estimate, it should be completed in less than 4 hours, my lord.
Oh, wow. That's way ahead of schedule. Look at this, genuine surprise. You're really trying to make up for your mistakes, aren't you?
Yes, my lord.
Well, don't stop now, because at this rate we'll surely be able to—
Forgive me, Lord Xander, but it appears we have a visitor.
A visitor, you say? Who would be stupid enough to come intruding now?
It's Jake Stone, my lord. What?
You don't say. Well, that's interesting. It would be awfully rude of me to not invite him in. Bring him before me.
Right away.
Well, slap me sideways and call me crazy. It really is you, Jake. You must either have the biggest balls in the world, or you must be completely brain dead to think coming here was a good idea. So tell me, how many of your pathetic friends did you bring along with you?
None. I came alone.
You're even stupider than I thought. And here I already thought I'd found Darwin Award material. I am curious, though. How exactly did you find me?
It wasn't hard. I just followed the radiation signal. Your incessant talking also made you pretty easy to track.
You really have no idea what you've gotten yourself into, Jakey. You single-handedly dug your own grave. I hope it was worth it.
Believe me, it will be. It may be no surprise to you, but many people are terrified at the thought of fighting against you right now. My death, however, will push them over the edge. It will give them the incentive they need to hold nothing back.
All you've done is save me the trouble of finding and crushing you. But now that you've brought yourself before me, I see this as the universe granting me this as an act of providence.
I'll only say this once, Xander. Surrender the Osmosis Device. You have the power to stop all of this and put an end to all the pain and suffering in the world.
You know what? You're right. I do have the power. I have all the power in the world. Coming here was a mistake, Jake. You've done nothing but ensure the deaths of everyone. I hope you're prepared to embrace it.
So be it.
Jake! Jake! Where are you?
Dad, we're nearly ready here. We need you now. Dad!
Come on, Jake. It's time.
Damn it! It's not like him to run off!
He wouldn't. He must be up to something.
What could he be possibly up to right now? I don't see any feasible explanation for...
What the... It's Dad.
What?
Huh?
Why is he calling you?
I don't know. Dad, where are you? We need...
James, listen to me. I am the proudest father in the world. I've watched you grow from a small boy into a strong man. There was never a day where I doubted you would become a leader.
What? Dad, what are you talking about?
Jake, what are you saying? Where are you?
Charlene, thank you for always being there for me, and especially for looking after our son. I wouldn't be who I am today if it wasn't for you.
Jake, what the hell is going on?
Jake, what are you doing?
Gordon, thank you for saving my son's life. I know you will continue to do so.
Jake! Why are you talking like this?
Jake, what's going on?
Manny, Justin, I don't know where to begin other than you've been the greatest friends I could ever possibly have. I'm sorry I couldn't be there right now, but I know you'll both find a way to succeed. You always do.
Jake? What is this? What's your current location?
Carter, I'm entrusting you to look after my family. I know it's a lot to ask, but you promised me that you wouldn't let anything bad happen to them. You really are a good brother. One day, I hope you'll see that.
Stop it, Jake! We need you here! What's going on?
Jake, please just talk to me. Tell me where you are.
Dad, please! I think I know what you have in mind. Don't do it! I'm begging you!
Carter, Charlene, James, I love you all. Don't ever forget that. Goodbye.
Jake!
Dad! No!
Jake, don't!
All done saying your worthless goodbyes, then?
I am. Just try and do your worst.
Oh, trust me. I fully intend to. You seem to forget how vastly terrifying my power really is.
Just remember, if you think I'm going down without a fight, you're fucking wrong.
Alright, Omegas. Have at him. But save me his head. I want to use it as an ornament for the Osmosis Device.
Jake! Oh dear God, what's happening? I can't listen to this.
Dad! What's going on? Dad!
Yes, that's it, Omegas. Surround him. Get him. Yes! Yes!
Jake! Just fucking answer me! Jake!
Hold him. Restrain him. I hope you're happy, Jake. You should feel blessed, because you are the very first person to ever witness me at my full power!
Jake! No! What the hell have you done? Why? Why would you do this to me?
Damn you. Damn you, Jake. Why?
Hey, why would he? This doesn't make any sense.
What are we supposed to do now?
Those fucking bastards. They'll pay. Every last goddamn one of them. They'll all fucking pay.
What the hell just happened? Is he... No, he can't be.
I don't understand. Why would he do that to himself?
I'm not sure. Manny, is this part of yesterday's plan?
No, it isn't. I don't know what's going on anymore.
What? What are we supposed to do now? What's our plan? James, what should we do? James!
War.
Alright. Time to end this.